Night.
Alright, hello, good evening. Hope you're doing well tonight. Someone trespassing around my property here in my yard, so we'll see how that goes. But anyway, hope you're doing well today. I'm not sure who that lurker is either, but anyway, here we are for some good times tonight. So I have a little Fortnite, maybe some Chivalry. Had some good screenshots, Chivalry recently as well. Put some on Steam for friends. Can show you those, a couple at least here. Just take a quick look at that, shall we? For Chivalry 2, yeah, I might get some Agony tonight, try to get unstuck with that. Had the one good kill, yeah, last couple of sessions off stream. Got revenge on disrespectful people. Had a good life there. With that one. Good multi-kill last night for headed out to the seminar. Kill a few there, lots of good damage and things. And some other artistic type stuff as well. Hope you're doing fine. Look forward to chat with you soon. Thank you to Alucard, recent good things. And we'll look forward to good times of it tonight. We shall see. For now, start a little Fortnite. And go from there. Looking golden. So let's check it out. Get into it. See how it goes here. Alright. Just open good fun. Doing okay. Took care of some errands, other interesting things. Websites and stuff to help for apply. More work and things like that. Continue to establish that, figure it out, see best way to go forward, other life decisions and all. We'll check it out. We'll be alright. We'll see how it goes tonight too. Have the weekly Skype call, figure that out. Be a couple hours till that. We have plenty of time, considering getting a new mic here too. Let's stream test, see how it sounds. First of all, does it sound pretty good? Can test that voice mod too. Test, see how it sounds. First of all, does it sound pretty good? I don't know. Sounds pretty good when I do voice mod. I actually hear it. It's not as good as actually testing and such, so should be alright. Alright, nothing important there. Let's move on. Nice open. Check out some silly Fortnite. Star Wars season. Played a bit recently. Just a few fun rounds and some TIE Fighter stuff. Nothing major. See how the ping is. It frustrates me too much to play Chivalry on stream as well. Otherwise, plenty of single player things that we can look forward to. Is updating stuff as well. Make sure I pause that. Jotun Slayer, Baldur's Gate. Looks like that finished just in time. Baldur's Gate, Witcher 3, Baldur's Gate 3. Thankfully that finished before I launched the streamer. We'd be having frame drop madness right now. So that's okay. I'll move on here. Best that we can do. And we shall see. See what is next. Our Discord activity, Malric Yell, and some other good Chivalry streamers. Monday night. Nice Australian lady. And some good fun with it overall, here and there. So we'll see how it goes tonight. Other good things. Eyes open. Good times. Should be just fine. That match protected. Let me just warm up real quick what it's worth with the other ping and such. Probably make much difference no matter what we do. Just ping for internet. Should get the new mic, I feel like. Just have to order it, set it up. It'll be worth it. Right now the mic is plugged in around the front here, so it's easy to remove. We'll get the new one, get the mic stand and just set it up there, so we'll see about that. We have two versions, literally the same character. It's funny. No. A few of the things, the battle pass and such. Not much else really worth it. None of these are worth it. Duos and crap like that. So we'll see. A few other things lately. Slight frame drop, nothing too bad yet. Let's see if we can keep it that way. We shall see. Anyway, aliens and Star Wars. To be great. Silly experiences, silly people. Mostly hunt and such, so I'm glad I don't play that in stream anymore. Considering how bad the ping for that was. Better to move on, not worry about that nonsense. Have a better ping and it'll be easier to manage. in the future. We'll see about it. Certainly check it out. But yeah, welcome to new lurkers. Been here in the background or such. Hope we can chat soon in case. Got a recent event list. Good fun there. Thank you, Ruby Knight, for the follow. Is that chivalry streamer mentioned? Didn't thank the bus driver, but that's alright. So it goes. Ruby Knight with 2 T's. And looks like I crashed out. Good thing I don't care about that rank there. Yeah, I don't really care. Skyrim fun as well. Good choices. Yep, not sure what happened. Too much internet struggles. Likely. Fairly likely. Client failed to register with server. Please restart Fortnite. I probably should then. Try one more for now, in case it fixes itself. Not like I did anything weird to launch it. Just has trouble sometimes. I'm not sure what the trouble is. I'll go from my other character though. Battle Droid off Gideon. Who was I last? Somebody. Oh, Boba Fett, of course. Bounty Hunter. Speaking of Hunt Showdown. Similar games. I'm gonna check out Bornless if that ever came any progress or not. Tommy guns and things. Doom Dark Ages, yep. How about that? It's already out. Coming soon, yep, sounds right. Interesting. So we'll hear more about that. Action horror FPS, face off against other players, summon demons and build factions in a Lovecraftian world. Use black magic, acquire powerful weapons, upgrade your safe house, and strategize to survive. Pretty good there. Centurion stuff. Try that again if it stays connected this time. 500 ping. I understand makes it a little hard, but still fun to try when I can, you know. Get quests and things at the time, it's a little more playable. Really worth suffering through right now. Not very much so. Not very much. Water and the beach. Zero bill already reset for the day, actually 5 o'clock, so I think I did it yesterday though. I don't remember. Played a little bit. Chivalry last night, late into the night as well. Bit by bit there. Yeah, it's a little unplayable on my internet, so you can see, but worth it around here and there, right? Just to experience it. I got some decent recordings, captures before. The highlighter actually had some decent highlighters before, from what I remember. I have to watch them again, but from what I could tell, that was a decent night to actually post that. Post the high quality captures. It was fairly playable that day, and I had some good moments. I actually know the AI video editing for this one. I just take a look and move it to the recycle bin. We'll see. Check it out. It's whatever. Yeah, a little rough right now. 400 ping. That's a little bit rough. protected match, especially for this tier, but it's still hard, you know. Too much of anything. Might want to stick to single player. Chivalry, a lot of fun, but more frustrating when you can't play it properly. It's weird that different games, different servers, they have different internet requirements or something to run smoothly. Stream adds a lot to it, of course. Let's see. Damn. What just happened? Holy. What in the world? So when are the clone troopers that dangerous? Holy crap. What the heck actually happened there? That was weird. Literally eliminated by a clone trooper. Didn't realize they were that freaking lethal. Alright, we'll have to try another time. Better ping. As you see there, it's just clearly not worth it, that ping. It's just not a good experience for anyone unless you're one of those very odd individuals who enjoy seeing people suffer high lag latency, not able to play properly. There's not many people that actually enjoy that, I feel like, but you know, there's something for everyone. I'm sure that is enjoyable for someone who probably has similar internet or something. I don't know. We're updated for now to make progress. Quite a few things. Set for a new cheer menu as well. There it is. Continue to add that. I have a few other ideas and things. Pieces, stuff over the years. Let's set music in. So. Funny. Alright then. Stop that recording since I'm no longer on Fortnite. Find game highlights. Maybe I can do later. I'll just save the recording for now. That should be fine. I might switch out the category anyway. I might still record though, so better just end it manually for now. Alright, next up. Let me take a quick minute to decide. Do you want to maybe mess with the mods here? Figure those out. Should we take a quick minute to do the mod tutorial for a few games? Might be worth it. Red Dead, other games. The actual White Knight in Red Dead, for example. You can just toggle it on and off. Maybe. See if that's worth it. Wolfenstein, been a few days. For that as well, we'll leave it off towards the end of it, so be good to get back to that. Do another similar games. Look at the mod manager real quick. See if I can figure that out. Check it out. Will be good. Let's take a look. Couple of good things. Main logo. Doesn't show recent followers, so Ruby appreciate. There in the intermission. Ruby Knight. Vortex Manager. Some trouble. Barely need the mods right away, but definitely for third player, Vampire would be nice. Third playthrough. Let me just take a quick look here. See if I can figure this out. Oh October 2024, mods of the month.
Here from Nexus Mods, and welcome back to the channel and to our series on Vortex Mod Manager. So far, we've already shown you where to find Vortex, how to get it installed on your computer, so in this episode, I'll be showing you how to download some mods. Let's have a look. First up, to find a mod that you want, head over to nexusmods.com. We've got tens of thousands of mods from a whole bunch of games that you can check out, so have a look around and find one that you like a lot. Once you've found a mod that you like, select it, and you'll be brought through to the mod page. It's important that we go over all the information that's available to you here on the mod page, so let's do that now, starting with requirements. This box will let you know if there's any other additional mods that you need to get the mod you've selected running properly. These are split into hard requirements, which are other mods that are necessary to get the mod that you've selected working. Your mod won't work at all without these hard requirements. And there's also soft requirements. These are additional mods that aren't necessary, but do make the whole experience a lot smoother. Sometimes, these requirements will require you to go off-site, but this page will let you know if that's the case. And don't forget, always be careful when going off-site and downloading from other sources, as files from Nexus Mods are always virus protected, but we can't be sure of that elsewhere. You've also got the Images and Videos tab, which is where users can submit, you've guessed it, images and video about the mod, so you can see what it looks like and what it does before downloading it. Next to that is the Post tab, where users can submit any comments, any thoughts, or any requests to the mod author about the mod itself. It's not uncommon to see a mod author get involved in the discussion, and also share any updates about the mod here as well. The Bugs tab is specifically for any known issues that are fixed, currently being worked on, or are next in the list to be worked on. And this is a great place to look if you're having any issues with the mod. But the best thing to do if you're having any problems, even before installing the mod, is just check out the mod description. Often the mod author will have included really useful information on how to get the mod installed and how to get it working and how to make the best use of it. It's worth pointing out that mods are best installed just before you start a completely new game save. Some mods will work fine without this, but you run the risk of breaking your game save, especially if you uninstall the mod later on. As I mentioned in the last video, you'll need to start the game and quit before you can begin modding anyway. Once you're happy and you know what mod you want to install, just hit the Vortex button up here. Or head to the Files tab and choose.
What does he mean by that?
Save. Even before installing the mod, is just check out the mod description. Often the mod author will have included really useful information on how to get the mod installed and how to get it working and how to make the best use of it. It's worth pointing out that mods are best installed just before you start a completely new game save. Some mods will work fine without this, but you run the risk of breaking your game save, especially if you uninstall the mod later on. As I mentioned in the last video, you'll need to start the game and quit before you can begin modding anyway. Once you're happy and you know what mod you want to install, just hit the Vortex button up here. Or head to the Files tab and choose the specific files that you want to download. This is particularly helpful if the mod you've chosen has multiple versions or options, as you can see exactly which one you're going to be downloading. Vortex will then handle the entire download and deployment of the mod for you. And deployment simply means that the mod is active and ready to go, and you'll start seeing those changes.
Should be fine. New champion here, Maverick. Yes, Maverick.
Game. If you try to start your game without the mods deployed, Vortex will give you a warning. Talking about starting up the game, let's head up over here to this big play button on the top left hand side of the screen. Now I know that my mods are working because, well, I do not remember this part of the Skyrim intro. And that's it for now. Next time we'll go into a lot more detail about
actually executed.
Talking about things such as
Skyrim actually got executed.
But you don't need to worry about any of that right now. Simply get out there and start modding and load order. But you don't need to worry about any of that things such as profiles, hard and soft link deployment, and load order. But you don't need to worry about any of that right now. See you around. Hey everyone, Jack here from Nexus.
Let's see if that'll work then. Vampire should be there, but no, that's only if I previously installed it, I think. So yeah, I'll start off there. The website. Well, I technically already installed it, but I have to mount it or whatever. So let me log back in here. Dragon Age, all these other things. Let's see. Zagarudu, Zagarudu, Zagarudu. Capture failed challenge. That's what's happening. Invalid login. Huh. It's weird. Black tree gaming. Oh my god. Email username. Capture failed challenge. Capture challenge failed. Alright. Yeah, I hate it when it says if we have your email in your database, we'll send you an email. It doesn't tell me, if I do or not. It's frustrating. A little bit of frustration in my pen. There it is. Change my password. At least one number. Over more characters. Well, no wonder, yeah. That's a lot of characters. There we go. Alright, I just have to remember it's more numbers. My usual gaming password. A little bit of boom. How you doing, How are you doing? Figuring out this Nexus madness. Success. Your password back. Alright, two-factor authenticator. Can I move on, please? Alright, we're looking for Vampire. Already got that other cloak for Jonathan. Let's see if I can get that to actually work now. Freaking Nexus mods. I'll figure it out someday. It'll be exciting, Skyrim, very popular. Probably some for Oblivion, too. Alright, well, there's the one I already had. Can I see, like, mine? My mods? Are the ones I'm using? I don't really want to make any mods because I don't even know how to start with that. Try to make something cool, but it would take a while, I would imagine. Design. Do like more custom apps things on Warcraft 3 would be fun. Baldur's Gate 3 screen archery competition. What? It's probably just a screenshot or something. No, don't need that. You do not have permission to... What? Alright, let me see. My mods. Nothing. I'm pretty sure... Well, that's like the ones I uploaded. My collections, maybe? Here we go. Published and draft collections. No, I'm trying to get... What is all this? Let me just find it again, I guess. This is just weird. Alright, Vampire. Trying to get, the main, like, Dracula cloak. Diana Vampire Diadem. This is for Skyrim. I'm trying to get actual Vampire. That's kind of cool. What was that? Is that, like... Blade? Like, what is this? Alright, look at Vampire. Oh, it is Cyberpunk, yeah. Daywalker arrives in Night City. That's funny. What is this? Just a skin for V or so. Huh. Interesting. Makes the Cyberpunk the thugs like vampires. Makes your character like Blade. Alright, get the idea there. Okay, let's look here. Vampire, I wanted... Yeah, the Dracula coat. That's a good one to start with. Yeah, see, it says I already checked it, already downloaded it. So now how do I mount it here? I watched that whole tutorial. Retextures the default surgeon coat Dracula theme. Should be pretty simple, easy to use. If I can just figure out how to make it work. I already downloaded it before, I just don't know how to mount it here. Maybe I'll try with that. Alright, so we put the download megabytes per second, maybe somewhere. Yeah, I still have the Dracula coat installed and all. So if I try to move that there, will it work? If I copy and paste it, Nexus mod. Baldur's Gate, No Man's Sky, that's extension updates. What am I missing here? I already have the downloaded. Sorry, if I open it, I have Jonathan Dracula coat. That's the pack file. Can I put that there somewhere? Try to put in the actual downloads. It just not working pretty much. Let me see. What else is missing here? Actually play Vampire, but dang, Nexus mods. So confusing. Let's say I'm actually playing it until I play it. I'll just talk about it for now, I guess. To that Fortnite ridiculousness. Freaking Nexus mods. So if I bring the pack file here to the download section, do you think that would work? Games itself. No. Open folder maybe? What's that? Vortex downloads folder. Do I put it in there or something? Roaming app data. I watched the tutorial, you would think it would be more straightforward.
And welcome back to Experience Unlocked in the discussion, and also share any updates before you start completing your game save. Some mods will work fine without this. Just tab and choose the specific files that you want to download. This is particularly helpful if the mod you've chosen has multiple versions or options, as you can see exactly which one you're going to be downloading.
Strange.
Vortex will then handle the entire download and deployment of the mod for you. And deployment simply means that the mod is active and ready to go, and you'll...
But anyway, hello Lurker, love to discuss Discord activities, especially Discord Premium with you, and you're ready. Very important validation there. We can discuss that anytime you're ready. Damn, a lot of frame drop come from this. Oh well, should level out later.
You'll start seeing those changes in game. If you try to start your game without the mods deployed, Vortex will give you a warning. Talking about starting up the game, let's head up.
Doesn't make it straightforward just where you're supposed to put it.
Over here to this big play button on the top left hand side of the screen. Now I know that my mods are working, active and ready to go, and you'll start seeing those changes in what you've chosen has multiple versions or options. Option for you. And
should I actually plug it in? You don't mount it.
Simply means that the mod is active and ready to go, and you'll start seeing those changes in game.
Yeah, but I want to actually find the game, how to add the mod to it. just Vampire Survivors, Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines, but no Vampire. Yeah, obviously supporter, they have mods for on the website. Just can't find that next part to it. Frustrating. If I do the same thing for Red Dead, you know, it should be easier to actually figure it out. Strange. Trying to get it to work, just don't know what I am missing. I already downloaded it, just don't know where to put it. The Vortex Manager itself. So that is a pretty important step. Let's see if they have what I want on Red Dead. Well, I'm looking at least till I figure out how to actually make it work. Buster Scruggs. That was kind of close to what I want. That is fun. Got Buster Scruggs. Wow, look at that. There's a whole like separate section. That's pretty fancy. Red Hood. What the heck? Arkham Knight in Red Dead. Well, that's certainly different, huh? Kinda closer to what I wanted, but yeah, not quite. Maybe. That is strange. Yeah, I can't figure out how to actually get this to work. It's alright. That is pretty funny though. Not quite what I was going for, but yeah, Batman, Red Hood. Kind of closer. It needs to. Huh. Yep, I don't know. Definitely I'll be figured out by the third playthrough. Just keep suffering, stumbling along. Get some more help with it, more comprehensive help. It's that tutorial.
If you try to start
Is not enough for me.
Video, you'll need to start the game and quit before you can begin modding anyway. Once you're happy and you know what mod you want to install, just hit the Vortex button up here. Or head to the Files tab and
Vortex banner. Where is that? Yeah, there's the Vortex button, for example. Arkham Knight. Can manually install it. Not too bad. Open Vortex. Login or register Nexus Mods website. What? Alright. So from there. It's actually work. Oblivion Remaster. Extension. Vanilla for the most part. Baldur's Gate. photo mode. My photo mode. Characters. Shadow crystallines. Screenshots I got from the game. Sure, I got a decent amount. My first playthrough there. Curious. I'll take a look. Yeah, there's all the in-game stuff. All that stuff. Yep. My photo mode. My screenshots. Say quite a few. Most games, you know. Certainly. Fancy stuff. I posted many. There's some decent ones. Just send another character. I'm sure I have some decent ones throughout, but there's a lot of them. See if that download then. Tricky stuff. A little bit tricky. No, it's not all that. It's okay. Figure it out. It's not too much. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, I'll keep looking at it bit by bit, figure it out. If I even install this other one here. I tried to, not sure where it is. I tried to download that one though. Had the other one. Take a look at it later. For now, vanilla is the best bet. More workshop mods, of course, those much easier to use. Directly on Steam itself, such as my flashlight mod, Targaryen Dragon Palace main, Terraria. Those were easy to figure out, work with, and Darkest Dungeon mods, play those. All the other many pages of mods I left for Dead. You saw me, it took like an hour to recalibrate those. Quite a few there. All the custom maps, the custom skins, weapons, characters work totally fine. In the Steam Workshop, Nexus mod is another story. Much more complicated. Indeed. Alright, well. Pick it up from that soon. Which I should upload the other screenshot here. A big purple guy. There's some adventures there. Had a few good stances, a few good poses here. That's a pretty good one. The green sword. A few of them. Let me take a moment to upload it. Been meaning to upload more of the screenshots lately. Got around to it lately. I'll find more time for that. some point. Tomb Raider 2, Age of Chivalry 2. There were several of them. Yep, indeed. Huh. What's then? Quite a bit of them. Just more agony. Get back to that tonight. We'll see. Another one I wanted to is yep, Age of Chivalry here. Banners and things. Classic. Classic. Where it all began. Not all began, all this games began. You know what I mean. Some of those. It's alright. Sort it out. Some point. Yeah, a lot of good things there. Mason order. Classic. To be sure, I had a good one here of the flame statue. That was cool. Age of Chivalry. Quite classic, you know. 2007, nearly 20 freaking years ago. Started so much. Get rid of team selection. Chivalry 2 lately. Lava and things. Tomb Raider. Maybe back to agony here. Puzzles. Why is it bigger than the other one? Looks bigger. Oh yeah, the poem beneath it. So yeah, a lot of players don't realize that's where it's starting. A lot of the new players all started here, you know. Sure did. Gives you the idea. Alright. How about then? A little Wolfenstein for now, pick it up where we left off. And we could get to some agony, other things, work towards Doom, Siege of Dragonspear. Witcher, I'm ready to do Blood and Wine DLC right away, I think. I cleared out some of the inventory, some of the stash at least. Haven't made it to the Glyphster guy yet, the other vendor. Boy, might as well start it, enjoy it. We have a whole other DLC after Blood and Wine anyway, so might as well at least start one of them. Get to Siege of Dragonspear soon. We got plenty of excitement. So. Wolfenstein, the order for the order. No, it's the new order. Alright, we'll pick it up where we left off with that. That at least something straightforward. Makes sense. And not worry about any stupid mods for now. Like in Red Dead, Vampire, etc. Fucking Nexus mods. Fucking bastards. They could have made it easier to understand, but it's not their fault. Still, don't like it compared to Steam and Sun Workshop. I guess Baldur's Gate has like, yeah, the built-in extension, huh? Whether that uses Nexus mods or something else. It's at least easier to do it, you know? It's built into the game itself. Where most games, it's just like an extra thing, you know? Obviously, you don't have to do it, but it's interesting how extensive, how amazing they have made, like Skyrim and Hogwarts. And a lot of things. We'll see. But for now, I'll pick it up. Little Wolfenstein. Look forward to chat with you soon. Welcome to any lurkers. Hope you enjoy the VOD. Here at the 50-minute mark, pick it up for first real adventure since Fortnite High Latency was a flop. Maybe suffer some more High Latency chivalry later, but for now, Wolfenstein will at least be straightforward. Me and the game. No ping to interfere. Considering getting that new mic soon. Ordering it. I'm deciding that. Continue to listen to the VODs and things. Ping to interfere. Considering getting that new mic soon. Ordering it. Deciding that. Continue to listen to the VODs. Considering that, you know. Let's see. Alright, pick it up. Soap and good fun. Resume we go, I guess. Why? No, I did do Fergus' timeline back in the day. Oh yeah, we're on the last chapter, aren't we? I guess so. Let's pick it up from that last chapter. Yeah, I did do Fergus back in the day. I don't know why it doesn't have it saved in the cloud or whatever, but oh well. Look at the achievements later. It was a whole 10 years ago. Probably didn't carry over my hard drive. What happened? My old hard drive, it just got cleared out, wiped. I don't know, just didn't save it. Some things didn't save, you know, like Siege of Dragons, free and such. That's probably what happened, but it's good to start again. Alright, fire the can, we're on to the very final chapter. And we're just about ready. It's open, good to go. Doom and things too. We'll check it out. Blazkowicz. Exciting things.
Cannons there. They're heading in fast, and the currents are bound to be strong.
Get swept away. Back to the compound. Take him out. And the robot, of course. The robot with Fergus in this case. It was Wyatt last time. His brain matter recycle. Pretty messed up. Here we go. Ready for this, huh? It's the big fortress. Damn. Those castle things. Here we go. Here we freaking go. Yeah. So exciting. Swim again like we did at the beginning. The way in is open. Look at that. I don't remember, yeah, the big finale. I remember parts of things, but it's been 10 years. Look at that. War was over. Finished construction of his compound. What did I get there? A little concrete, yeah, little building thing. Gold trowel. It's a trowel. Nice. All my weapons. It's nice. Laser rifle. Maybe the ladder would be easier.
I'm coming for you.
There he is. Let's see. Showing parts of it. Good armor, very nice. Grenades, that's good. So those at some point. Definitely. Manual checkpoints, manual saving. Good time. Good back, you know.
Is this the day?
This is the day. Start out nice puppy. Armor. There's no stealth at the moment, so not worried about it. Breaking the walls. Oh, jeez. They take a few shots, those guys. They have their own ricochet. Nonsense. They sure do. This is the easiest way to deal with them. Quick grenade. That's easier. Makes it easy. Just a little explosive. Not all the extra work for them. This, on the other hand, is the zoom in now. It's very heavy. Very lovely. A few laser yet, but not too necessary. Let's see. It's probably still in there. They don't just leave. Gotta get the armor. I guess I did already, yeah. It's okay. Two shotgun then. Got one ricochet bullet. Oh, behind. Where'd he come from? There you go. Good to be back. All the excitement. No mods needed. Oh shit. This is what I was gonna say. It came out of nowhere. Alright, take him out with this. Makes the job easy. It's so powerful. Definitely. Bit by bit. Patience. Big compound. Plenty of time. Oh, heavy! Heavy? Oh yeah. Big heavy. Take care of him. Survives a whole grenade, that's how tough they are. It's insane. These guys are very tanky. Oh man. Need some armor and health after that, definitely. Some charge. Good. Use that for sure. Nice. Reload. Some good stuff, but I can make it work. Top the health off too. Hello. Dead set himself. And loves every minute of it. Nasty guy. He's pretty nasty, we know that. Damn. Oh, I discharged the battery. That's weird. P or something. Whoops. That again. Weak spots and such. Uh-oh. Yeah, totally discharges the battery somehow. Sorry. Still work on it. A few things. Extra here. Don't use too many of them. use too much. Speeches. New world order will lead to none at all. No freedom. They all suffer under the boots of tyranny. Now they get tougher still, these big guys. Big cannons. There's some of them, yeah. Just go back and charge it, actually. Sorry. Keep it charged, you know. A few of these. Nice. Just go back and charge it. It's right here. Yeah, it's hard to predict when the checkpoints are, so you might as well be fully prepared and well stocked. You can be. No manual checkpoints. Used to that. Finally got the weapon wheel again. It was weird missing that for so long. Yes, I did, but it's fine. Nice and straightforward, comparatively. Didn't spend too much time doing other things. Oh, there's one here. That's fine. Get the turret, of course. We can go through there. Yep. Oh, there's more. Shoot holes in the thing, Eddie. It's nice too. Shoot holes in the vent. It's whatever. Gives another angle to come out of, I think. Pretty much. It's good. Types. Different types. Good enough. Oh, he does. Sees it from all the way over there. Press it. Get stuck there, I think. Probably not the best place to get stuck. Maybe if they didn't detect you earlier, you could have gone there, so. Actually, look at these guys sitting outside of it. That is funny. Uh-oh. That's the heavy ones again. Don't want to mess around with those guys. Some big damage. Not worth missing. Trying to save some of those for the big robot boss too. Use pretty much as I can get there. I do just have the laser, so I don't need to use all these extra resources. I just have the charge for that close by. Honestly. There's no need to expunge resources when it's that convenient and easy. Charge this stuff up. Grenades go fast, but it's fine too. Totally. Big finale, you know. Make the most of it. There you go. Shoots a lot at once. There it is. Funny speeches. That's right. Go. Couple headshot. Yep. Open the door. Glorious. Save the big finale for today. It's alright. We'll find a way to him. A better way. Dude. Parameters. See about that. So give you plenty of armor and such. Big robot. Somewhere out there. Pretty big robot. Oh, that was unfortunate. He came out of nowhere. At a bad time. Yep, that was too heavy. Well, we had a good run to start with. Let's see where the checkpoint is. If there is one, there not necessarily is one, because it's the last chapter. Last couple chapters. Oh yeah, that's good. Good checkpoint. Very good checkpoint. Okay. Let's try that again. Another approach and all. See where they come from would be helpful. Take them as they come. Pretty much. A lot of heavies here. Oh yeah. Get on this one. Armor too. Might as well use that. That's worth. Just what I've got, you know. Is that enough firepower to kill them all? I don't know. Oh, there comes all the hits. Yeah, 4 HP. How is he still alive? Oh, then he got across like. Yeah, I'm not gonna stay lucky forever. But there's different approaches. Might as well just take them down one by one, I guess. Be strategic about it. But you know, I don't have that much patience that much of the time. But we'll see. We'll see how we do this. Let them come to you for the most part. That's a good idea too. Damn, he did a lot of damage there. Just a couple ricochet shots. Take out the few stragglers. That'll focus on the big heavies, the mediums like these. We'll see. I want to use all the grenades. I want to save some for the big robot boss, the actual boss brain, but definitely makes it easier than recharging the gun every so often. I might have to. Well, it's right here. Yeah, there's really no reason to use all the grenades. We can just charge that. Use the tools to our advantage. Does a lot of damage. Full laser craft work. Full scope. Upgrades. Pretty much as good as it gets. It has the Tesla, it blinds organic enemies, and has the EMP for mechanical enemies. It even stuns them and such. Wow, they came out of nowhere. Dang, yeah, they did too much damage. Close quarters. That's funny. I was looking at the old Castle Wolfenstein screenshot. Classic one, didn't get to beat it this time. I nearly made it, but then I tried to do too much extra. That's alright. Next time, you know. It's fine. We'll get there, indeed. Get everywhere we need to be. Pretty exciting. Short to it. Fine. There you go. There's a better vantage point, see? They can ambush you less, pincer you less. Definitely better. Uh-oh. Gosh dang it. Okay. There's that. Got the big robot. Boy, the giant orb, plasma orb. Is just fine. Peace, another thing. Be good. Charge it up again, might as well. That's also good. The artillery. I can sprint for locations like that, I guess. Oh my goodness. What a freaking place. Careful picking those up. Okay. Something. The Royal Guard, basically. That they are. Save the ricochet. Back and forth stuff. Oh, he's still there. Yeah. That's better. All the vents. Yeah, look at the vents. Sorry, get there eventually. There's death incarnate mode after all. Get some more armor here. Thank you. That's what I needed. Position as such. Could be better equipped to use that. There's still a lot of them, so maybe not. Still too many up. Work on them. Gradually work on them. Something like that one. explosive. Hardened. What do we have here? Oh yeah. Grenade or rocket kills. Damage from explosive. Totally fine there. I'm trying to get down there. Not working. Not working. Let's see what else. Got gold up there earlier. Whatever it was. No, just med kit actually. Be better. Still good. Good enough.
Everything according to plan.
Spinals. Robots coming. Be a tough fight.
The synthetic tetanus wasm further inhibits your nervous system, shutting down your motor faculties. You'll find it harder and harder to move. There we are.
Uri, was kann ich wirklich tun? Bin beschäftigt. Entweder in Berlin, um den letzten Dreckshaufen zu beseitigen, den Captain Blaskowitz vor unserer Tür hinterlassen hat.
Ich habe ein Geschenk für dich, mein Schatz.
Wirklich? Ich liebe Geschenke. Zeigst du es mir?
Dir zeige ich doch eins.
Obi, dein Geschenk ist kostbarer als alles, was ich mir hätte erträumen können.
Give me 1 second there. All fine. Discuss Discord status another time. Plenty of time for that. No big deal at all. Silly times. Would be great. Absolutely great.
Darf ich ihn für dich aufschneiden?
Gerne. Langsam. Damit ich es genießen kann.
This woman is my life, you understand? My everything. Warm blood, the smell, it sickens me. But I would do anything to see her smile.
Of course, I instantly pressed that last time. This time I'm gonna see. Yeah, I forgot. If you actually, last time I didn't wait to have it empty 10 years ago, you know, I just snapped his neck right away. But this time I was curious. Oh, that's they kill him that way. Pretty crazy. That's funny. No, I just skip ahead.
Synthetic tetanus vaccine further inhibits your nervous system, shutting down your motor faculties. You'll find it harder and harder to move. There we are.
Uri, was kann ich für dich tun? Bin beschäftigt. Entweder in Berlin und den letzten Dreckshaufen zu beseitigen, den Captain Blaskowitsch vor unserer Tür hinterlassen hat.
Ich habe ein Geschenk für dich, mein Schatz.
Wirklich? Ich liebe Geschenke. Zeigst es mir?
Dir zeige ich doch alles.
Obi, dein Geschenk ist kostbarer als alles, was ich mir hätte erträumen können.
Darf ich ihn für dich aufschneiden?
Gerne.
This woman is my life, you understand? My everything. Warm blood, the smell.
I give you enough toxins to paralyze an elephant. There's something very wrong with your cerebral cortex.
He already has the gun there, huh? What is that doing? What if you don't kill him, yeah? You just... Yeah, you don't have to finish him with your own hands, you can just do that. It's curious, all these other choices, you know, usually you just play it straightforward, you give it the options when it gives you it, but you take the option. But yeah, it's interesting, you can do all these alternate ways, and of course there's a lot of extra deaths and things. It's curious, but yeah, it does make more sense to finish him there. Oh, I don't know. It's the way it wants you to play. I mean, there's other choices, there's other different alternative ways, high chaos, low chaos things. Yeah, pretty interesting. One more time.
As the synthetic tetanus vaccine further inhibits your nervous system, shutting down your motor faculties, you'll find it harder and harder to move. There we are.
Uri, was kann ich für dich tun? Bin beschäftigt. Entweder in Berlin und den letzten Dreckshaufen zu beseitigen, den Captain Blaskowitsch vor unserer Tür hinterlassen hat.
Ich habe ein Geschenk für dich, mein Schatz.
Wirklich? Ich liebe Geschenke. Zeigst es mir?
Dir zeige ich doch alles. Darf ich ihn für dich aufschneiden?
Gerne.
This woman is my life, you understand? My everything. Warm blood, the smell.
Oh, baby!
Okay, if you're nothing, I give you enough toxins to paralyze and everything. There's something very wrong with you.
So I don't know if he's supposed to have the gun there or not. That is weird.
Cerebral cortex.
And he moves on like nothing happened. Yeah.
Not going down. Not yet. Not until she's safe. There's your problem.
The transport helicopter is ready when you are, Blazkowicz. Soon as you get our people out of the compound, we'll swoop in and pick you up.
William! What happened to you?
Hold on.
You're bleeding.
After Seth got us out from the cells, we thought we would be escaping all on our own. Put to sea, Blazkowicz. Just a hoya, man.
Let's get out of here. Kinder, let's go. Lloyd, Lloyd! This elevator.
What a show.
Where the rest of them go. So.
Blazkowicz, help me out.
Thank you.
We'll get you out of there. We'll go somewhere. I believe there are still places on this earth where people can go and live happy.
I believe so too. Not for me and for you.
Final confrontation.
What are you doing in there? An old friend come to visit? I haven't had a visitor like you in a long time.
I know you. We have met before. I think today we meet for the last time. Captain Blazkowicz. Still fighting after all these years. I remember your friend. I savor his memory. Do you remember him? In work like this, it is easy to be tempted to sense compassion. We must learn that this is pointless instinct, not fit for the master race. Hoch, hoch, auf die Platte! Ah! ask you to consider. In the end, we will be judged. Not by what we have destroyed, but what we have created.
Fergus.
Oh. Can you grasp the splendor of it? The intelligence of the human brain, amalgamated with the efficiency and obedience of the machine. Machine man, clear the room.
Yep, by the time it's white.
Gotta get out of here.
Takes the laser craft weapons lost.
Fergus. You in there?
Was course. And nightmares. Weapons, damn machine. Got no control of my actions. Endless. Please. Let me die.
I'll see you soon, Fergus. In a better place than this.
Let's hit the grenades. And himself.
You perplex me, Captain, but you do not scare me. Like Prometheus, I steal fire from the gods. The hammer of Thor is my shield. You attempt to weaken me, but my shield takes its power from the storm itself. I channel from Asgard. I will attempt to spare your head, Captain, from my laboratory. Oh, look at you! You run like a cockroach from the light. My weapons are forged from German steel. My armor reaches into the skies.
Yeah, it's hard to survive. But we'll keep trying. avoid the fire. Something. I'm not sure. What it was. Yeah, I forgot where to go. We'll figure it out. There it is.
I will attempt to spare your hand, Captain, from my laboratory.
Simple.
Your cruelty is endless, Captain. Honest, hard-working men on board that Zeppelin? Men with families? You are no shame. A shocking display of evil.
Yeah, I forgot what to do after that. We'll figure it out.
men on board that island, men with families, have shown no shame. A shocking display of evil.
Okay, then. Keep train. Try to walk that other gangway there. There's the other one. Should be it.
Before the day is done, I will have you at the end of my blade and force your surrender. Die and
Almost there.
Gemma, before the day is done, I will have you at the end of my blade. Enforce your surrender.
Not quite. It's tougher on the harder difficulties. Takes a few missions. Well, that's why they give you the whole armory here to choose from.
I will have you at the end of my blade. Enforce your surrender.
Yeah, they give you all the stuff over here. Choose from, at least. That helps.
Crawl down a hole, General. Won't save you. I'm coming for you.
Yeah, it was in his tanky probably the first time I played. I finished it 10 years ago, but I turned up the difficulty since and didn't practice much since.
Gemma, before the day is done, I will have you at the end of my blade. Enforce your surrender.
I really need the more efficient weapons. The raw damage doesn't do anything. You need explosive and energy weapons. That's the only way.
General, before the day is done, I will have you at the end of my blade and force your surrender.
Damn it, I have the call. Yep, alright, we'll pick it up from there. Almost there. Almost there, though. Just about. Just a little bit more. Pick it up from there.
Nadia?
The phone call starting for a minute, so pick it up right from there. It's alright. Let's go. The dragon. We'll finish it off. 80 health just like that.
General, before the day is done, I will have you at the end of my blade and force your surrender.
Not gonna surrender. Way too fast. Jeez.
General, before the day is done, I will have you at the end of my blade and force your surrender.
easy.
No?
No, I don't see your cursor moving. Do you see it, Anthony?
Huh.
Anthony,
You can't hear now.
can you hear us? Can you see Marcos's?
You chose well, Captain Blazkowicz. This is a good one.
Count to 4. Inhale. Count to 4. Exhale.
never needed to you. Fine. I will gut you standing. So colorful.
Captain, we are in position. The nuclear cannon is armed. Permission to fire?
A mighty woman with a torch, whose flame is the imprisoned lightning. And her name, Mother of Exiles. Camille, you're tired. You're poor. Your huddled masses yearning to breathe free. The wretched refuse of your teeming shore. Send these. The homeless. Tempest-tossed. To me.
Can you hear me, Captain? Am I clear to fire?
You're clear.
I believe that the stars keep shining all through the night. I believe if we just keep trying, it'll be alright. I believe that someday we're gonna find our way. And I believe in a beautiful day. I believe in lovers walking side by side. I believe that someday we'll be satisfied. I believe the angels listen, God hears us pray. And I believe in a beautiful day. Yeah, I believe it's gonna work out okay. But not for me, not for you. I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe. I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe. I believe there's an answer waiting when the day is done. I believe if you just keep searching.
searching, you'll find someone. I believe that you and I just lost our way, and I believe in a beautiful day. I still believe in a beautiful day, but not for me and not for you. I know you tried, I tried too. Sometimes all our dreams just don't come true. I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe. I believe, I believe, I believe. I believe. Beautiful day.
Got my achievement. It was worth it. Superhero. Got it. Sweet. Over.
Tomorrow is Soriano Day.
Right.
I will send you all the message.
Alright, a few minutes, I'll likely take an intermission, come back for some chivalry fun, because why not? Finished Wolfenstein there. It was good to get that achievement, superhero. So I had done like medium difficulty before, then I was almost the hardest difficulty. It's weird, like they give you the same achievement you get for beating it on Uber than you get for being on the second hardest. It's just kind of fair like that. Game and I'm Death Incarnate or Uber. It's the same for all of them, same for the old one I played too. The Old Blood, the prequel, probably do that next, or New Colossus next. Second playthrough after a few more epilogue ones. And yeah, the Enigma code's really hard to unlock, I'm not sure. You have to get just all of them, I guess, before you actually unlock the puzzle. But good for now, the game is looking good. Little still screen there, should all be great.
Second playthrough.
And we'll move on here, a few minutes. Gonna be good. I've got to finish this first playthrough of this at some point. Last played March 2024. Let's get back to it for a little bit, I guess. Is it gonna have the same issue Hogwarts have? It just doesn't actually launch for whatever the heck reason. That makes no sense. There it is. Just took a while. I cannot with the introduction, remember?
Like seasons, war always return. Every 274 and a half years, evil rises to destroy all life.
Whatever the heck Proto-Goblin update is. Right then. Remember all the factions, everything, university stuff, and the students, teachers. It's pretty funny. This should be a very simple program of a game, so I really couldn't understand what difficulties it would have with launching it. Here we are. One of the most modern, amazing graphics, excellent top tier AAA games. Can't run the most simple, basic 3D sim flash game type of stuff. Nice. There it is. Alright, let's take a look here. Got the Pegasus. Assassination. Tribal. They're always so elaborate for those freaking recipes. I thought it was like 3. I guess it's alternate ways to do it or something. Interesting. Portals. You can pick up the pets now, that's nice. Not enough for assassination. Not yet. Alright, we'll pick it up from there. See you soon. Alright, we'll pick it up from Welcome to Lurkers. Alright, we are back to it then. Guess we'll get to some chivalry. Should be fine. Fine for now. Looking good. Alright, let's finish a few more minutes of this. It's good to come back to it, but you know, it takes quite a while to finish it off. I should probably just go forward fast as possible. Still trying to get those primary objectives done because those help, but it's not that big of a deal. Something fell off the back of a wagon near your school, so I assumed it was yours. I bet you're the kind of guy who likes to reward generosity, aren't you? What do you think? Alright. What have you got? Alright, we'll pick it up from there. We'll try and make more progress and such. See what that is coming up. One more thing here. Ah, the dungeons, yes. I hope I saved. Yeah, you can just come back to that. Alright, I saved for now, we're good. Yeah, the dungeons are fun, definitely a good part of it. I feel like doing more later though, so it just takes a while and no terrible hurry. So we'll see about some later. For now though, frame drop is looking excellent. Wi-Fi is fine, Ethernet is fine, stream test from what I can tell. We are in good sort. Some chivalry and things too. So, little chivalry for now, I guess. Pick it up other things soon. Should be pretty good for now.
Now we're good. Dungeons.
Alright, chivalry it is. Chivalry 2. Played Age of Chivalry 2007. The latest and greatest is Chivalry 2. Played a bit yesterday. Showed you those screenshots earlier this stream. So for now, move on to some of that. To be good. Yeah, it's interesting. I had the application still up while I put the computer to sleep and so. And didn't actually add to my playtime, my total hours. So that's good. People can't get like 30,000 hours in games by leaving them open for like a couple of years. Let's see. How many hours in a year? That is 8,760. So yeah, the 30,000 hours I saw someone had on Putt games, old Hasbro Interactive games. That's several years worth. That's like 4 or 5 years worth of just keeping the game open all day, every day. Kind of insane people had that amount of hours. Any Steam game or any game, desktop or console, you know. Anyway, little chivalry fun. See if the ping isn't too frustrating. Still be fun in any case. Train Citadel yesterday, actually won as attacking, which was what it was. And played some offline practice against bots. We actually start with that because there's no ping in that, so it's less frustrating for me. Trying to go for the long shot achievement, still 200 meters. Best I can do is like 50, 60, 70 meters. It is really hard to get 200 meter kill, let alone hit, let alone kill. But we'll see. King Arthur's Gold looked like a fun little multiplayer game. I want to try that Reigns game again, or Kingdom, yeah, Kingdom New Lands, all those two. Those are challenging games, but it seemed like they have a good bit of content to them. We'll check it out. Move forward here. Gonna be good. Let's see what's next, shall we? No chat Chris for now. Ideally, we keep the chat Chris at bay tonight, here at the 5 hour mark, but feel like I've pretty much done all I can. We usually get pretty good chatters from Chivalry, so let's do some offline practice to start. If we don't get any in the first hour or so, maybe then I'll send out some messages. Try to get our chat started for the night. We'll see. Launching up here. Got to be good. Good to go. Appreciate Dragon Knights champions. Good fun for the order. Everything else will be just fine. Yeah, practice a little bit, whatever map. I did Dark Forest last time. Yeah, basically the bots on defense, they just wouldn't push far enough, so I guess I should go attacking, then try to switch the last second of the other team, but generally doesn't let you do that, at least in the practice one with a few players and bots, so maybe it'll let me do it in the practice one. Yeah, it's funny, off stream I've been able to skip through this screen really quickly, but on stream it just adds more of the requirements or something. I have no idea what the difference for that is. I'm just assuming more to do with the internet or something. I don't know. It's frustrating though. So yeah, the regular bots and a few players you can't really switch. It's the same as the auto balance, which I've been suffering with lately. The auto balance system, but if I do just bots and myself with no ping, then you would think you could switch between teams at will, pretty much. The two teams. It would be cool to have the three teams, three kings, the queen there, the empress or so, and Tenosian. Maybe Chivalry 3 will start with that. Can only speculate. I don't know much about game design or how much it takes to actually make a successful multiplayer game or single player game, but many different styles of things. So yeah, let's start with some offline practice. Look at the armory, such later. I think I want to retire the Gladiator soon, so we'll have one more day of the Gladiator coming up, whether it's on stream. Better ping or not. I'll probably do it on stream. I don't like to do too many monumental things off stream if I can help it. You know, like the campaigns finishing. I'm going to buy that campaign and such. So yeah, offline practice. I wish you could do Train Citadel, but that isn't here for some reason. Dark Forest seems like a pretty good one. We'll do max bots. Why not? Last time I had half the bots. It was 15, 16 bots. So a little less chaotic. The bots are interesting. They're actually pretty straightforward fighters. The Age of Chivalry bots are kind of similar, but these ones actually move and attack. They don't do the objective super well, but for the most part they get it done. They just defended last time because they probably couldn't burn it, so it would make more sense to go attacking here. And yeah, I think I got like the door almost open and didn't switch fast enough before, or something like that, but you would hope the bots could finish like the very last bomb on the door. Maybe not though. It's weird, you know, certain objectives have to be completed by human touch. Anyway, I was doing a great sword yesterday. Maybe practice Highland sword or hammer. The hammers have been fun lately. Yeah, a great sword officer is good to start. So we'll try that. Oh, come on. Onward, my brother. Freaking auto balancing me even in a bot game. You see how bad the freaking auto balance is. It really is pretty awful. Anyway, and yesterday for some reason I had the bug where it showed my desktop name, not my actual username, when I had switched off, so that was strange. Anyway, good practice here. As you see, ping is 0, so this is the way it's meant to be played. Giant ping issues all the time. Two throwing knives, and the rest is melee. Should be able to pick them up pretty easily too, but sometimes it's tricky. See where they're coming from. A little spy camera there, it's fun. Practice some tackle distance. Stuff like that. It's good practice in first person mode. Of course, this is a good practice too, to experiment with it, see if I really like it or not. Maybe we'll do one life here. First person, just for variety's sake, with the Rebel King armor. Yeah, the tackles are different, the perspective's different. I get hit from behind more, I think, first person, so I like to have the third person for that too. Actually be able to see who is where and where they're coming from a little better. Get killed less from random locations. It is helpful, and yeah, the ping is a dream, you know, that's how it should be. On stream and off. Definitely. How are we out of range? Great sword, good fun. I threw my secondary. They block too, of course. They're not completely basic. Simple. Different things. To be sure. See, it's still stuttering. Even without ping, it still stutters. That's probably just my hardware, like too many games installed, even though I did just uninstall Wolfenstein after finishing that. The first one there. We'll get to the second one in the prequel as well. Shout out to old Sharpshooter, I think, gifted me that one back in the day. See if she's online. She's always on Steam. It's funny. Some people just perpetually on Steam. Hit your buddy there. Get distracted, you see. Stuff suffers. I think you can pause this one too. Usually you can't pause the game. Yeah, you can actually pause it, see, isn't that nice? Funny times. Alright, moving on. Little practice before we play the real game with real players, real human interactions, virtual ping handicaps and other handicaps and shortcomings. Like I said, the bots are actually pretty competent. Not as fancy as the players, but they're straightforward and effective, you know? Mobs of them. So yeah, anyway, I liked first person, but I'm pretty used to third. For melee, at least. Can still hit multiple. With the secondary, too, that's nice. Practice a few things. It's the actual punch. I don't see that too often. The actual punch. That's nice. He actually punches with his fist. Missed that, it's alright. Yeah, the dash is even the man-at-arms yesterday off stream. Realized they have 50% the dash cooldown. So it is good to dash with them more often. Where the knight, of course, has... Well, these all have different, like, variations. 50% increased dash cooldown. The Crusader can dash a lot. Minus 50% increased dash cooldown. Huh? Damage absorbed by player charges item. So he has longer cooldown, right? Surely. Does it mean plus 50% then to cooldown, not minus? That's confusing. Yeah, you see, for example, the reduced dash cooldown, 50%. So yeah, he has long cooldown, whereas the Vanguard, bonus damage from behind when using their native weapons. Never really realized that. That's just the ambusher. So yeah, nothing really on dash for them. Bonus damage with headshot. Yeah, I mean, I'll actually read some of those stats at some point. For now, I just, like the weapons, the type of class they are. Mostly, the knight has more armor, he's the heavier weapons, heavier strength things. Obviously, anyone can use anything, but it's different, specialties. So it depends. Yeah, I'll actually read about those at some point. And I do want to play the tutorial again to actually solidify how you can actually retaliate those attacks and not be hit while you're doing like that riposte or something. There is a way how to not get hit when you're swinging the weapon, and I completely forget how to do that because it's just not something you think of. And it was definitely not a mechanic in the previous Chivalry games, so it's definitely helpful if I can master that. That definitely would keep me alive more. I could play the tutorial one more time again tonight. I just feel like it's kind of a waste of time for all the other adventures games we have to get to. But, if it helps, it helps. I feel like I should have the headphones on for it, so I'll probably wait for that. Maybe when we get the headphones in tonight, first chatter of the night, first active chat, bring the chat to life, and I'll play the tutorial one more time. That'll be the third time I'll have played Chivalry 2 tutorial. Hopefully solidify that way how you actually can avoid damage while attacking, basically. Antonio. How dare you interrupt? Yeah, see, they're hard to avoid their attacks. I mean, that's just general. I probably wasn't blocking clearly enough. Wait, am I on shuffle? I was actually selecting them. That's alright. See, I practice whatever right now. I just like the officer for bots because, there's a lot of bots. Not actual players.
Come on now. The sheer bone, broken bones and open veins.
So yeah, it's pretty hard to get. I was on the tower yesterday on the defending side, trying to get some longer range kills. I have really not been practicing my archery in this game. See, it's still freezing, even with the perfect ping. Something my hardware, even though my graphics card I optimized, updated recently, something is just not working properly. Freezing up, hiccuping. Yeah, archery, definitely an acquired skill. You're not going to be a great archer overnight. And I still know how to freaking cancel the draw. I have to kick or something. It doesn't make sense. Switch weapons. You should just have a button to release it, You don't have to actually keep it charged. It makes sense to not draw unless you're going to release it, but still. Oh boy. Third person archery isn't too bad either. The horse archery. That was fun. I remember they had the javelins here in the multiplayer yesterday, actually. Spearing them. Ooh, he got a far reach on that one, as you saw. That was impressive. Sorry, Dark Prince. The bots are too much sometimes. Yeah, they got some good kills and takedowns. Not as much as me, but they try. I'm gonna get the stone throwing axe for the other thing. I want to make the Tenosian and the blue kitty cats better, so maybe we'll start a little bit customization, at least for the blue team. But I want to at least enjoy playing them when I have to. The auto bounce has been so bad lately. I never get to play my team, it seems like. Except the occasional one I finished last night. Breach of Bodwin after Rudhelm. A few others last night, but it's alright. Change the categories, so it should be fine. Great sword is good times. You get the hang of it. I used to use Messer more. They added these giant swords that weren't previously in the game. Yeah, they'll probably need some human help To burn those things. We'll see. Fun to play as the Duke. I just feel like they can't blow up the door by themselves. They might surprise me though, who knows. We'll see. Might have been him once before. Hard to remember. Oh, I don't have my secondary anymore. Keep throwing it. See, he doesn't pull out his weapon by default. You're by default unarmed when you throw certain things. That is weird to me. Do you have a sword here? Short sword? Aha! That's actual sword. You can't destroy the wood, you have to burn it. Closest one is, I guess, either one here. Probably this one is a little closer. Yeah, I want to change his armor at some point. I like it for now. But I think I'll probably change his armor, maybe keep the helmet, or keep the helmet, or keep the armor and change the helmet. I haven't really decided yet. Probably keep Classic 9. I like the other ones, but when I go to Classic, it's probably because I've gone through every other voice pack that I like for that class. So we'll see. Oh man. Hopefully everything's steady and stable though. We're back here at the 5-hour mark tonight. Chat Curse isn't back yet, but it looks pretty eminent here. Monday was really good fun though. Alucard with his Mason order cheer. Other good things. Yeah, it's nice to have the secondary with the object, the tool or so you're still able to fight. Not just my bloody greatsword isn't amazing. The weapons stay bloody. I feel like, you know, that's more of a modern, next generation thing. Old games, they just reset, you know, all the clothes, all the decals and textures and stuff like that. This game, your weapons actually stay bloody. Pretty exciting. Alright, we'll have to fight off some of them now. Send them over the cliff. Works too. Man, he gets around my defense, you see that? Just goes around it somehow. Oh, jeez. Too many. Yeah, it looks like they can't really carry to. I forgot there's one on this side. I have used that before in the actual PvP. Should be good now. Hopefully. Here they come. Great numbers. Yeah, see, they're too fast. I can counter that quickly enough. They are just too speedy, but clears that one out for now. A few other things. Just to break these. For the order. Great day to be a Mason. It's always a great day. Yeah, Blood Knight right on the Mason sigil, but you can see it for the most part. Yeah, I think I want to buy a Rebel Knight, but I should at least customize them for the other packs I have so far. Fate to Follow, whatever, should give me some, but too many customizations. Yeah, see, too far. They're really accurate, as you can tell. They don't miss. Oh my goodness, but yeah, it teaches you, you know, even though you may be confident in your abilities, the regular game, there's always a higher skill ceiling until you truly master it all and you do everything perfect. Every single life, I mean, that's kind of hard to do. That's what you're aiming for, those. Efficient as possible, take the least amount of damage as possible. Just be your own action hero. Basically. Could get some siege kills here. I don't know if you get achievements on bots or not is the thing. I feel like I'm safer actually getting the achievements against players. I'm not entirely sure how that works. Yep, they see me. See, I just can't block these guys. They are efficient, they're fast, they're accurate. They're not the best bots, but they're definitely formidable. Oh, look, they are carrying it. I really think there's players at some time. Yeah, they can destroy it. Good. That is good. Let's hold this for the next wave. Look, they're actually bringing a 1 out of 6 or something. Yeah, they're actually placing them. Interesting. You could pick it up automatically by running over it. It's nice too. You don't have to manually pick it up like you used to. Just all the old games, you know. People take for granted the easy mechanics these days. Get in there. Just about there. Might be time for me to switch teams for the fun of it. They're on the other side. Look at that. That should make it easier. 1 or 2 more. Let me at least get it close. I think other times they probably destroy it and I was like too far away. Make sure they get it done. Should be able to switch teams in time, but just to be safe here. Yeah, I think they can get it on their own. Alright, change team. Make sure I switch fast enough. Should work. You are the Duke. Alright. Thumb, mouse, button. For future reference, thumb, mouse, button to accept, F5 to reject. So, I click thumb, mouse, button to accept. There's no way I'm not going to be the Duke now, right? There's just no way. Yep. Got it! Alright, so, yeah, that's how I lost Malric when the actual regicide first out. I had changed my freaking keybinds and I had really small text. I couldn't see it. So annoying. Now I can actually see it. F5 to reject, which is what I hit for Malric, sadly. Oh yeah, you can actually suicide as the Duke. Maybe I should try that sometime, the actual multiplayer. Kinda silly, but seems like you can actually suicide as him.
So it shall be.
Yeah, I've seen, you know, similar things.
Prostrate thyself. The lion roars!
No, it doesn't. The lion sucks. Alright, you can't suicide. What the conventional means, I think it's F10 or something. Yeah, it is F10. You cannot suicide like you normally can, which I, you know, never do. There's usually not any reason to. You don't get stuck or anything. But you can suicide by restricted zones. So, just for future reference.
To the usurper! That shall not befall. Place yourselves betwixt thy liege and the enemy.
Yeah, you can probably use his skin on FFA too, but
look at me adoringly.
Make the Malric itself. Let's see if it actually works. Wow, that's crazy. You can actually die. I imagine, yeah, you can actually do that in the real game, in the multiplayer. Kind of ridiculous. I don't think any of this counts towards stats or anything. But yeah, that is funny. Alright, well, we get the idea. I guess we'll play the actual game for now. Bad ping or otherwise. Or I could just play that again and actually play the Duke. Thing is, I don't care about the Duke. If we have Rudhelm, maybe I'll be the heir, which I have actually been legit once. I have actually been the heir once. It's quite a while back, like probably a year ago or so. So we'll see about that. And get back to the actual game tutorial tonight if we get that active chatter in the next couple hours. Just to learn that retaliation, that unhittable parry, that unhittable riposte, whatever it is. Need to figure out exactly how to do that, so I can use it more often, stay alive. I just keep getting killed, you know, while attacking. Rank 150 on my something hours. Okay. Let me see. Be possible to do actual Mason King Captain. Let me see here. Tutorial soon. Siege of Rudhelm. Yes, we can actually do that. So again, it would make sense to play attacking and then switch to defending the last second. It should work. It's kind of weird on this one. Dark Force is a little more straightforward. It's a road, it's a caravan. You know, this being an actual siege, you actually have to capture the zone. But it should work. I like switch off at 75% or whatever and just let them take it. Friendly fire on the bots if needed, but hopefully not. We'll check it out though. Pretty decent quality VOD for you. Alright, what's my most aggressive? Probably the Vanguard is the best actual attacker. The Knight is good defense. But attack, you would think the Vanguard. So, Great Sword or Highland Sword. I think we'll have to go the big boy. Let's try it. Yeah, it's weird they didn't add Trajan to this rotation. I guess they want it to be more special or something. Kind of strange. Oh well. The Royal Guard. Yeah, I want to improve my basic blue guys too, so I'll take the time to do that. See how beautiful it works when it actually has good ping? Quite the difference. Pushing. Someone has to push it. You can just be on it, but they'll eventually contest, you know. Probably just being on it is enough. Look at them sliding. What is that about? Trains your stamina to block forever. Can't lean like Wolfenstein. Dishonored. Yeah, the bots don't get scores, so I don't have to worry about that. You can do it. Oh yeah, where's that contesting? Somewhere around here. It's sitting there. I don't really need weapon skins for the blue guys. That's for Mason, but nice to just have some decent armor for them. I don't know. A better helmet at least. See if I can find some. Should be some from the Battle Pass things. Better than Fortnite, that's for sure.
I will not. Go on, you kids. Come at me.
Questing quarter. Burning in the pot. Yeah, I'm really not sure how the achievements work on bots or not. Pizzeria. Out of reach. It's definitely less intense of a game than with players. But, you know, zero ping is good, you know, it's the balance in between. And if you didn't have internet connection, you could at least play offline. I think it's pretty much all you could do in this game. But you at least get to see the maps, you at least get to practice some weapons, some different things. It's not really good training, but it's something. Obviously the best practice is playing the actual game. Best way to learn and improve. switch to default weapon. You have to pick up your handheld weapon, I mean, non-throwables manually. Yeah, Highline's a good one once you get the hang of it. Just a bit ungainly at first, you know. Wow, see, I missed him, but he's in ring. That's the way it goes sometimes. They are aggressive. What can I say? Pretty aggressive. You think you have all the options, all the tricks, till they just come forth and kill you. Quick and easy. Keeping range, yeah, they're smart. They're smart artificial intelligence. Probably pretty easy to make a bot that would counter your every move and learn, you know. Adaptive AI. Just make an unkillable fighter, basically. They could probably do that with enough, you know, investment time put into it. I don't know. Until you had more than one player, probably 1 versus 1, there'd be no way to beat them, but 2v1 or more, I imagine they wouldn't be too hard. Instant headshot you from across the map, stuff like that, or Archer probably would be the best one. Just be an unmissable headshot as soon as you're in view. He keeps his distance, you know. And then you'd have melee too. Doesn't break your shield by the time you reached him. Which playhouse? Yeah, I'm usually on defense for this, so give me the chance to see what it looks like. Alright, there it is. Trap door. Oh, you just have to hold it, yeah, to actually capture it. I think you turn it or something. Might be thinking of the other maps, a lot of similar maps. Similar objectives. Yeah, as long as there's more than one attacker than defender, capture it. Guess that's how it works. Straightforward fighters, but they are efficient. Good ping. Wondrous, Valen Tree, Malric, Sun, and Air. In good time. Made him a general or so in the war. It's interesting. The lore behind it. There's Malric's wife was son of the former king or something. Or daughter of the former king, I should say. Yeah, damn, that was rough. Good practice, like it overwhelmed. Learn to position myself better.
Show those archers that just keep that conifer quiet.
Yeah, the dance of the Highland Sword. It's funny too. Here we go. Finish it off. Possible.
I will not.
The axes are good too. I like the one-handed. Mace to the face. Remember that? Mace to the face. Knife for what? Is this a dagger? Yeah, it's an actual dagger. Get a fancier one than that. Ambusher always has access to them. Smash. It's a sprint attack, but I guess not. All over. Enough stamina, I'm just worried about losing it. I don't know where. But I'm not. Damn, they attack multiple times, huh? It's hard to counter that. Can't wear a shield with the Vanguard. Vanguards are shieldless class. So if I want to use that, practice something else. I think they'd be good against the bots. The bots don't kick, I'm pretty sure. Counter the shield. Some good kicks and blows. Let's see what's next. Fergus. Fergus. Oh yeah, burn the tent. Not moving these yet. I think the bots will do that too, but they're hesitant, you know. Another thing I'm not used to doing. I typically don't get attack on this one. I'm gonna switch teams fast enough. Pretty sure that doesn't work, but for educational purposes. There's... oh shit. The little tents than the big tent. They don't know how to do that. They don't know how to throw torches. They can carry the bombs at least, though. There's no bombs on this map, though. Slowly regen some health. It's tough. Burning buildings, yeah, thought so. That knife weird. Hunting knife. Carrots. Move it's guaranteed. Shows his health, which is nice. You can see his health. You usually can't see the enemy's health. That's how bloody they are. But these are bots, they're different rules. Yeah, not gonna do much there. Let's try our Squire boy. Let's try him out. Rapier practice for what it's worth. Takes a few more hits. The shield should be better, keeping him alive. You would think so. So yeah. Reduce cooldown 10% with one-hand weapon. Reduce dash cooldown 50%. It's also the fastest class. At 10% apparently. The dash cooldown is nice and quick, nice and short. You should dodge more than you block. Well, that didn't work. I was trying to pull the shield out. Wrong button. Used to the shield being on the second slot with the knight. That's alright. Clears some out so you can do the objective. Yeah, not as damaging the rapier, but it's quick, it's aggressive. Keep them from hitting as often. If I do it right. Okay, can we get some torches here? To hold down the torch. Anything else? Block at the wrong time sometimes. Oh, there it was. See the riposte? I was able to swing through his hit there. Happens sometimes. You do it at the right moment or something. Oh, they got one. Good. They do know how to burn stuff. Occasion. Worthy of leaf. Punched him. Oh no! Sandwiched between them. That was intense. And it's not over yet. It never ends till the war is over. And even then, it sticks with you, you know. You risk your life, fight to the death. But the night terrors, nightmares. Oh, come on. See, it's freezing up, and this is without a single player. It's just my hardware, I guess. Strange. Oh no, 10 seconds. That was fast. Literally at the last one, yeah. Maybe that one too, I don't know. Maybe it's not the big tins, it's just small tins. Well, we tried. Yeah, it's not that easy with bots either. You need a few players to get it done. You do need a few. Well, it was close. I'm still getting low XP, like 150. Yeah, we'll get to the tutorial later, figure out that riposte thing. For now, might as well play the regular game. Just to find a couple rounds, just to, you know, see without paying. Makes it easier, but does it, you know, necessarily make the game easy? Not really. You still have to employ quite a few skills to stay alive in these battles. Sword in the mud. Chaotic battlefield. Our victorious Mason Order shall achieve more greatness. Chivalry 3. Who knows? Age of Chivalry, Chivalry, Medieval Warfare, Chivalry 2. Next will be called something else. Chivalry Legend. The Legend of Chivalry. Alright, 40 player for now. Yeah, there's been a lot of players on West lately. It's good. Keeping the game alive. Limit time event free for all coming back soon. Oh, I remember free for all. All the kill stealing. Not the best, but there's not many modes I liked except that tournament one. That was fun. That was a 1v1 though. It's not really much to it other than a fun tournament, you know. They made an actual tournament system. You would fight the victors and all, competing for top champion. Now that could be pretty cool. I think they should do that. Oh, came from Red Helm to another one. What do you know? Alright, looking good. Alt tab here, it's not very alt tab friendly between rounds or such. Figuring it out. What's the matter with it? Just checking a Discord message. Other things. It lets me. It shows when I paused it originally, isn't that weird? Strange. Bilbo Wagon. Yeah, it's not the most alt-tab friendly, but welcome to Lurkers. Love to chat with you anytime here. We'll get those headphones in. Play the tutorial for the third time whenever ready at rank 150. Lurk for a lurk. And look at that, real human players with 400 ping. But still nice. Alright. I should practice ambusher. Some daggers. I want to practice things I don't usually play. I have so much ping that it won't matter anyway. Alright, well, let's see Dramps just where we left off actually in the bot. What's the coincidence of that? Literally the exact same place I left off in the bot round. Here with actual players. That is extremely weird. How strange is that? What are the odds of that? The coincidence is insane to me. The same team, the exact same place, just with players instead of bots. As you can see, these are actual players. These aren't robots. And I'm still freezing up, which isn't good. But yeah, the odds of that are kind of astronomical. Of all the maps, of all the different places. Wow. I don't even know what to say about that. Life is truly just funny sometimes. We have a few lurkers. You can keep the checkers at bay. Bring the chat to life for the first time here. After 6 hours, that would be appreciated too, to share in this coincidence of offline practice and real NA West 40 player Chivalry 2 live. Some real players including Aki, Love Scars Vibe, Hellbent, Ubi Kenobi, etc. Usually don't read player names, most of them pretty ridiculous. Alright, ambusher for now.
This is going to hurt. Secure your sight. This is about to get messy.
He blocked too late, but at that point I missed him. And we're sure with his mini knives and a dagger. One dagger. Anti-archery would be appreciated, but there's too much going on. Yeah, I can't do it. Stamina's out. Ambusher's good at backstabs and projectile headshots. You get those headshots, and he stabs him at in the back. That's his entire function on the battlefield. Throwing knife headshots, or any headshots. What's his projectile headshots, so that doesn't count with weapons. It counts with throwing weapons, and he could get a bow, but the archer is probably more efficient at the end of the day. But they all have, you know, their specific skills and bonuses. That's pretty much a thing of Chivalry 2. They never had that before, except other skill things. Love to stab him at the back. For the most part, people pay attention to these things. It's hard to finish him, but I will try. Cavalry especially. Get those headshots when my ping is above 50, below 100. Comes the cavalry. The lance and the pass. Oh, he's got anti-cavalry weapon. That's bad news. Ooh. Try to finish him there if they can. Oh dear, staggered. And the javelin. Pretty interesting. A few of those things. Make sure sub mode is off. Subscriber mode. That has popped up in the past before out of nowhere. It's Subscribers off. This room is non-subscriber only mode. Had a few lurkers over the course of the night. Love for you to pop in so I can chat with you and keep that chat curse at bay for another day. Frame rate is good. Ping is playable for now. Still a very funny coincidence that I picked up literally right where my bot round ended. Not that is what I was trying to accomplish with the Mason character, but it's alright. Yeah, there comes the ping or something. Trying to punch him. Ouch.
Lick your lips. You'll soon be swallowed by sword.
Wow, you see him just jump off the horse. Good fun. It's overwhelming. That's funny too. There's non-subscribers only, man. It's good. Long sword I picked up here. Wow, see, he just got through my defense there, or I dropped it at the very last microsecond. The last moment possible, I'm not sure. Ambusher is interesting. He's very selective. He doesn't go for the big battles. He goes for tinier engagements. But it's fun to learn all the classes. Well, you're gonna go down soon here. Eventually. I'd rather take the axe, but it's kind of a chaotic place to be right now. Some horse advantage. Can't block all the attacks, not from 3 different angles. Ouch. Thankfully there's plenty of horses. So we'll play Ambusher for no particular reason.
Okay, beast. Let's go. Faster, horse.
Ping at 280. You might see me wobble a bit here. At least frame drop's really good. Should at least be able to hear the mic good. Probably not the game very well through the mic, but put that in. Headphones in tune. Damn, that was a mess. What just happened? Didn't see them. Oh, the ballista. Craziness. I'm gonna vote kick someone. Vote kick the guy in spawn. 400 ping. Where does it come from? No wonder I'm at the bottom. Why I'm late to the game, but no wonder bottom of the scoreboard. It's that bad. Damn. Yeah, I've been enjoying it off stream lately too, but of course I'd rather share it with you on stream, at least the main moments of excellence. I'm able to actually play here. Oh dear. Get some backside damage would be nice. Kill him till he's dead. Take some advice. Swing and a miss. Native weapons get advantage. Ouch. Where did that come from? Yeah, not paying attention. Arm and a leg. Get some fancier skins here. I meant to do that already, actually. But I was excited to play the actual game, you know. You can understand that. Good 15 versus 15, not too many, but enough to enjoy the experience. Go for those headshots when I have time to get them. There's not much time. What? Single kill there. I mean, a single hit. It seemed like it. Maybe it was just 2 hits at once. Unfortunate. We're all staggered. Sadly, he does not last long on this one, no matter what, you know. People just get in his face. Yep, doesn't last long at all.
Fall back! Fall back! No. Sometimes being a prick doesn't make you upset.
Over the place on that backstab damage. Possible. Got the armory. Customization soon. We'll see. Yeah, not a great round for me, as you can see on the leaderboard, but still positive is what matters more than positioning. Positive KD and all. Positive experience. And crazy times. We'll see. A lot of javeliners, other things. Practice some crossbow. Siege crossbow, heavy one. What was the heavy crossbow before? Not that there's many siege things, but it still passes through obstacles, it says. See if I actually get my team. I have my team for now, but will I stay in my team is the question. Like these do bonus damage. The other ones don't do bonus damage. Knight and footman. That's weird. The cudgel says even better, but of course it's very low damage. Bonus damage. It's kind of weird how that works. Bonus damage, but the base damage is almost nothing. But obviously it works. I'm on the wrong team. Gosh dang it, man. Well, in that case, shuffle it is. Just ran into him with a crossbow. That was bad. Friendly fire. You're alive. Friendly fire. This madness. Alright, on the shuffle for now, because I just want my team no matter what. Shuffle and protest, not playing my team. Almost, but not quite. Can at least kill a downed enemy. Something, right? Please. Hit the shield, I think. The arrow cam is helpful just to understand where the arrow actually goes, but it's challenging. Wow! Ambush there. Archers. Good place for the door. The cudgel. I do have the cudgel.
Best bargain is give aid. That's what everybody was talking about for you.
Do you want the gold? Give me the gold. Golden chalice. Delicious. Truly delicious. I don't think that even heals you. I think that's just the drunk effect. I did that with an apple yesterday. Well, that went great, didn't it? That just was the best life. Played my actual good life stats off stream earlier. And I run into the teammate, of course. Give me one good hit at least. Madness. There you go. That's better. Positions. That freezing up is really starting to throw me off. Almost had him. That was unlucky. Yeah, having ping, my freezing up comes from absolutely nowhere that I can identify. Computer's not overheating or anything, so that's weird. Oh well. Try what I can.
You serve the bastard king, and you have no honor. Yow!
That was cool. Yeah, the spear is definitely interesting. I'll have to look what it is later. I think it's one-handed spear or something. Yep, one-handed spear.
Die with valor.
Down and killed in the same moment. That was fine. Still bottom of the leaderboard. That's weird for me. Usually the top. Such quick deaths. It's weird.
Blue as the sky. Protect the weak.
Not bottom of the leaderboard anymore, at least. That's something. Hey, it's Drake. Hey, Drake.
climb forward. Enemy spotted! Ah! Ah!
There you are. Yep, you heard me mention you. Thank you for the checkers at Baydrick. How you doing?
That hurts!
Yeah, first chatter in 6 hours. Welcome. I like this one.
They have only 30 troops left.
Good. I get the hang of it. That was interesting. Good to see you, Drake.
Only 20 Mason troops remain.
Welcome back.
Humble thyself, you bastard! Focus on defense! Stings!
They are down to 10 troops left. Only 5 Masons remain. We have only 30 troops left. We are
Solid round.
victorious.
Once I got the feel for things. It takes me a while to warm up. Usually a couple rounds to warm up. Got it.
He's the god.
Hey, look, at the bottom of the scoreboard too. Good game, Drake. Can I get you started with a champion command today? Or a channel reward? Lots available. Had our Mason order cheer as well recently too. Good fun. Show the slot machine. I'll probably. And that is a cheer as well. Ooh, Trey and Citadel we go next of all places. Well, I can get the headphones in thanks to you bringing the chat to life, so that would be a better audio experience overall. Fantastic to have you back. Mr. Drake, game's a little freezy lately. Good one, Drake.
If it would please, my lord, I would suggest that thou go fuck thyself.
There you go. Very nice, Drake. Medieval era fun. Train Citadel played yesterday. Actually won on attacking, which was an unusual experience for me. But first time for every good thing. I don't know why my computer freezing up so much. Lovely to see you. Well done on your channel reward. If you let me know what you think of our new cheer menu, just the cheer menu itself. Love some feedback, some input for that. Yeah, my operating system's having a really tough time here, just loading, but here's the favorite cheer menu itself. Eventually load. I'm trying to alt-tab back into the game. I just had to turn the volume down. Decent soundtrack as we load at least. Yep, high ping, but still good times. Better than Fortnite. Better than Hunt Showdown. Great to see you, Trapper Drake. Feel free to customize your avatar. One of our dragons, dinos. We have a few medieval knights and things. Halo, Master Chief. We get some more knights and Monster Hunter type stuff soon. Let's see. At least the music's nice. I'm actually stuck on this screen right now. How's it wearing? Eventually get back in though. Reconnect, restart if needed. Just been having trouble for some reason. Yeah, the intro should be done by now. Should actually be in the game at some point.
This is a most flaccid display of soldiering. Get it together.
It's just my internet for mostly. I did have a lot of games installed at once too, but I installed Wolfenstein tonight when I finished it. Yeah, that's what happened, like the lower sword stuff. I will keep trying Spear, I guess. And I've been full screen right now, it's in windowed mode and shit. No, that's fine. Good to see you, Drake. Onward for the order. I'll see you on the other side of my spear, which I'm not used to trying out, but it's we'll try. I have high ping and my apps are just freezing up, so it's both things are not working out right now.
Quislings refuse to live in harmony under my rule. They will die in dissonance. The siege machine must not reach our walls.
Should have joined cavalry. I knew it. I knew it. Should have joined. Well, I'm the leaderboard again because of that. Freezing up and because of bad decisions. Ouch. Damn. It's alright. I have a lovely Gladiator computer. I saved it for 20 years, Drake. Just needs a little optimization, time, graphics card. I need better internet. 0.80 upload right now, 15 download. What I'm working with here in the mountains. Yeah, I'm liking the spear. It gives me a good idea. Spear kills. Ooh, that was intense.
The order holds this.
That was pretty intense. Guy going straight for the archers. Of course, I want to kill him with his own sword. Get the chance. Hey, it's you!
Hawk down my unit. I'll make it, sir. The enemy route continues to encroach. Stop it!
Gotcha, Drake. Might be frozen, but I can still kill you. Join the right team. The respect line here in a second. Join the right team. Things will be better.
I nearly broke a sweat. Not bad for a squire. You should join the order. It is a good day to die for the order!
Should play officer, get that battle horn, I guess. There's not that many players. I'll play whichever. Not a big deal. Ouch. Archer from behind.
Send them to join their families in death!
There it is.
Keep running, fools! They have reached our gate!
Already at the gate.
How dare they threaten our capital whilst we defend the kingdom from Zenosa! This illegitimate heir demands an audience. He shall have it. Attack!
Get back to sword here. Oh no, I just want to try it out. Variety, really. I didn't play it very much before. It's all good, Drake. Drake of 99 Dragons.
The Order holds this line.
Guys, get down there. Stupidity makes no excuse. You're pretty good one, I hope so, Drake. I just having issues. Bring our chat to life, so you're very good in my book. Keep the checkers at bay, it makes you a dragon champion. Mr. Yeah, I look forward to the days without hardware and internet issues. Still freaking. Oh my goodness. That guy would not die. Hey, Drake! Oh, freaking lag. What did the great sword get you, Highland Sword? It's hard to keep track of things, especially when I'm freezing up so much. Maybe I've just been leaving the computer on too much. I don't know what it is. Bye, Archer. Yeah, for this big selection one, probably the Spirit not the best in this particular area. So we come back to it here. Everyone's in one place, although generally in one place through this whole map. I'm trying to think, you know, which one would be good. Yeah, 400 ping. We have it. You saw that last time. No drink, nothing new for me. Oh, they actually pushed it. Guys actually pushed it. 500 ping. This is rough. It's 500. Nothing going on in the background, so I don't know where it comes from.
Strength is in numbers. Stick together.
Freaking madness. It's good times, Drake. We're talking about the Lucha Libre. I was thinking of Nacho Libre. Seen that movie? I was thinking of that the other day. Jack Black stuff.
It is a good day.
Oh, the lag again. I don't know why it freezes up, yeah. That's a new thing that started happening. We used to have it in Fortnite a lot, then I fixed it. I changed graphics, I reinstalled it, I moved the hard drive, solid state drive where it actually is. Yeah, maybe I should move the game to my solid state drive, my C. Right now it's on D, all my games are on D, my old hard drive, back from my old computer. Maybe that's not a good idea for multiplayer games. I don't know how I'd move one specific Steam game. It's easy to do like Epic Games as a separate platform. I'm not sure how I would install one specific Steam game. Must be a way to do it. I hate this area you get stuck on. It's so stupid. I'm gonna play that tutorial again after this round. That'll help learn how that repost thing, or maybe you can explain to me, Drake, how you're able to attack and they can't hit you at all, you know? It's a parry or riposte, and you're basically invulnerable to all attacks in your hitbox in that area of attack. Is that just the riposte, or is there a specific way to do it? I keep forgetting how to do that. So that'll be good to learn that again. Definitely. What do you have there? A mallet for me? My friend. Oh no. Too laggy. Can't give you a fair fight so I don't have issues straight. Just the way it is. I need those points though, absolutely. Looking for some points straight. I need Malric. Outside of FFA, the actual place I did originally get. But my keybinds screwed up. I screwed up my keybind, it's not my fault. Could have had him.
Kill them
There's the bandit. Down came tumbling down. Ouch. bandage. No problem.
Send them to join their family. None shall pass.
Those fish rocks. Give those rocks off the way.
Are you but heads for the slaughter?
That's a satisfying sound effect. That is very satisfying. Reach. Losing touch. Oh! Ambush. Good fun, Drake. It's a good time in any case, whether I get Malric or not. That'd be fun, you and me. King versus king, huh? Someday, maybe when I have a decent internet connection and I resort my computer without like 50 games installed at once on not even my solid state drive, it might be possible to move my multiplayer games to the other hard drive. That'd probably be better, don't you think, on the solid state drive? You just have to install them in a different location, probably. Simple as that. I hope so.
Crush the pretty little whiners.
So you got the riposte there, that's what I'm trying to do. Learn how to do that again.
Send them to join their families. Kill them!
And the champions emerge at the end. See, that was a sequence. I had good ping. My computer wasn't freezing. That gives you an example of how things will go when I can play properly. Unhindered, unhandicapped, and maybe get some help with my OCD. Until then, I will see you in chaos. Fancy Highland sword you got there. Not bad. Try, you know. Had to try. Yeah, it shows the fuse. I didn't realize that. That's a good way to not get blown up.
Fall straight to the courtyard. Set up a new perimeter.
Only 300 points to get Malric for the first time. Drake, this is very exciting that I might get it. I should let him place it so I can disarm it. I'll let you place it so I can disarm it once you start it. Oh. Damn.
Yeah, baby.
Tackle into the sword. Over the place.
Hold this position. You have strength. I'll cover you.
Oh man, you want this lag and ping. I have a chance. I do have a chance. I'm in the final running.
Crush the pretty little.
Maybe I should switch to Warhorn here at the end. That'll help me. Damn, he read that. He read that like a book. He read that one. Goodness, the ping, 400 ping. Yeah, it's mounted internet. I can play either with the stream off, Drake, or I can suffer. You can see here. Ouch. Way to go, taking several of us on at once. Yeah, I'm gonna learn how to repost unless you can teach me that. We could duel and you could teach me that mechanic. You know, you repost and you can't attack through it. You know what I'm talking about? That's definitely a good mechanic to learn someday. Yeah, I'll get that. I mean, I had better a couple times. I took my computer an hour away. It was totally fine then, of course. It was totally fine then. But family not very supportive. Stream and such. And there's not anyone close by. Cheap rent in California, you can imagine that too. Alright, we gotta let them get the objective now, guys. We gotta get that king versus king, whether it's me or Says. Yeah, rank 461. He's... There's 1,000 below us. Gotta let them get the objective. So we get that beautiful king versus king. It's rare to get this map in the first place. So...
Keep running,
got that king versus king, you know? What happened to that guy? That was weird. Multi-team, just trying to make the objective happen. Come on, let them have it. Come on, 15 seconds. It's not happening. I wouldn't have got it unless he passed it to me. I could have, you know, turned my chat on like I did once in this map. Me actually asking him to pass it to me, but oh well. It is what it is.
It is a good day!
Rank 150. Fail. Yeah, it's frustrating because we don't get this map much anymore. We would, you know, get it during Regicide. The one time I would have actually had Malric if I had accepted it and not passed it. But at least I have Malric now in FFA. Can always place him there. Not quite as exciting as the actual objective, the actual king versus king. Got it a couple times recently, last like week, but it is kind of rare to even get that far. Unless, you know, there's less players, maybe more players would make it easier. More people going for the objective, the barrels. I don't know. Depends. Good game, Drake. It was fun. Still good fun, still a good time. Yeah, it was nice to be, you know, top 2, so he could have passed it to me. Finally get Malric on the objective. No worries, thank you, Drake. Have a good night. Nighty night night. Appreciate it, Drake. Fun in the Dragon's Roost. New cheers as well, including the Mason Order and Age of Chivalry, 41 bits. 1,000 bits, we had our first battle cry. 1,000 bits, the actual Mason Order battle cry that I did personally. With Excalibur. Thank you, Drake. Appreciate it. Good fun. Good play with you as always. Well done. We had a good couple fights there, you know. A good couple moments in the chaos and the freezing and the high ping. But maybe I get married someday. I'll have the entire wedding, you know, 50 people. We'll have a big LAN party. Chivalry 2 together. I'll invite you to that, Drake. Of course. You can be the one on the enemy team and the rest of us against you, like. And have bots or something. I would probably play this map, play a couple other maps. For a fun wedding ceremony, chivalry celebration. Game of Thrones, House of the Dragon theme. I'll show you my House of the Dragon slot machine if you'd like. Good night, sweet dreams, take care. Drake comment the movie, oh yeah, weren't you telling me about that? Is it an animated movie or were you involved with it at all? Or is it one of your favorite things? Yeah, send me the link or feel free to post it on our Fire and Catch Up general chat Discord. Certainly, we'll check it out. And we'll see what's next here. Trans Citadel Strong Defense. Yeah, it's rare. The one I attacked you yesterday, and actually recently on stream too, where the attackers do actually win. Happens a few times. Oh yeah, we'll check it out for sure. Drake Comic. Sounds good. Yeah, I want to do some more film classes recently in my audition our next musical. So their intensive programs thing. We checked out Actors Access. Stage Agent, Backstage. No, the other one was like all city auditions, other things. We'll check those out. Good fun, my friend. Yeah, thanks for sharing. Feel free to post Discord, spread the word a bit to our couple hundred members over the last 10 years. Yep, theater arts degree, and I'm deciding either become a professional actor, film and theater, or enlist in the Navy for 6 years. But mentors, other directors, like different opinions about it, something that like that wouldn't be helpful to my acting career and aspirations and things. Comedian, oh very nice. I've done a few melodramas, a few yeah, comedy style things, some improv. Did a Chicago Improv Studio. They had their Bug House Theater. and they know some people in Second City or stuff like that. Close to LA, San Diego at the moment, but I could probably move in a year or so. Yep, Southern California though. I go to Buena Park a lot. You've probably heard of Medieval Times. Big fan of those nights. Jousting, arena fun. That's in Buena Park there, Orange County, not far from Disney, Knott's Berry Farm. Bad time for Hollywood, true. True that AI, other things, but then people think it's like bad politics, other stuff anyway. I mean, it'll never be a really amazing, great time for a lot of different industries and things. Let's enjoy the nice background trains that are song. Alright, so let's do what you do more. TV and film. What parts do you like? Encinita, La Jolla? What parts of SD? Film leading? Yeah, there's a movie one we did a stand-in here 10 years ago. It's fun. I got to be a stand-in and background actor for other indie film. A few years after that, the indie film was called Angel Mountain. You can watch that, IMDb and all. It's like set in the 50s or something. I was in the picnic potluck scene for that. You'll see me as the potluck party the potluck party patrons. That's what they call this. And stand-in was fun, you know, you get the main angles and lighting. Second team, that was interesting. Yeah, I had like voiceover, like some I read a few novels on stream too. And done theater for, you see my channel intro, I said student of theater for the past 12 years, now it's 16 years. Theater for, yeah, almost 20 years now. That rife called Don't Suck. That sounds kind of familiar for some reason. Interesting. Huh, how about that? Well, if you see your page or stuff, share on Discord, or would you recommend any other sites like Actors Access, Backstage, any of those work for you? You able to get work from any of that, or like connections, networks? Yeah, I'd love to hear some. Yeah, my other friend, he's also a wrestler, so you probably know him if you're a wrestler and such too. Wrestler and actor. Yeah, other friend with my name, Anthony, he's does some wrestling and theater and such. Fascinating, yeah, a lot in common, Drake, and we both play chivalry, you know? We have a lot of great things in common, bring us together, many more things in common that set us apart. Yeah, no worries, and if you need to head out, head to bed if you're later time zone, or yeah, 1:15 a.m. already here, so. No worries, Drake, good fun. Yeah, I want that king versus king, but still a victory, I guess. Try to go to the higher player count in case we get all this stuff. But yeah, try that 2007 Age of Chivalry again. You got some screenshots up for that. Add me on Steam if you like. Drake as well. We have the Steam group.
For the order!
That'd be lovely. Yeah, it does that every few maps too. Doesn't load in. 105 AED. Wonder what currency that is. Metacritic 82. Pretty good for any multiplayer game, I feel like. Good sub, Drake. Yeah, always good to connect with you. You can pin one of your messages. You kept the chat curse at bay. For the rest of the night. Try to get that extra chat highlight to work too. It works when it wants to work. Good stuff there, Mr. Drake. Excellent times. Yep, don't doubt your ability. Lovely times, lovely fun. Thank you, my friend. Lovely blue name, lovely blue stuff. All tabbing at the wrong time again, but it's kind of necessary. That's alright. Pretty good.
Be warned! The Masons are within our walls!
Defend the trip, you
Look at them running.
They must remain firing upon their ships!
Look at them just running around. That's funny. Alright, back to shuffle, I guess. I could try to... Oh, this is a... Yeah, it's a higher player count. 60 freaking players in there. That's still amazing to me. They can even do that, you know. It's almost like 50 versus 50. Anyway, finish off here with Siege Engineer. Why not? I'm gonna finish off the map here. It's almost over.
Maintain a stout defense.
Give me some logs. You can just take out infinite logs. If everybody did that, we'd probably have a better chance of actually defending. Because they do have some stopping power and high damage. If everybody just grabbed a log, maybe for the private service, I guess. They'll actually know what they're doing. Jeez. Oh shit, how did I fall? That's awkward. That was very awkward. All over the place, these players.
Good morrow. Flee! Follow me!
Yeah, everyone should grab infinite logs. I'm really kind of surprised people don't realize they can do that. Environmental advantage. There's rocks there, you know? There's a lot of things you can throw at the defenders to make life easy. There's a lot. You just keep lobbing these. And have stopping power. I need to build more fortifications, that's what I should do. Too late. Too late there. I was trying to throw stuff. Didn't work out, did it? It's a short fuse. I'm not sure what it is. Force them into action. Just build around from them, it's always fun. Always pretty fun. I think that one's done. I know why people don't use the throwables more. They really do help. It's a solid defense. There's fire cannonballs. Into the trap you go. Yeah, for the tutorial soon. For the patience, maybe we can play it after a couple of these. These are pretty fun. Cinematic themes. Archers.
Oh, this.
Gotta stay in the field. Hooray. Holy intensity. That's the way it goes. Moving right along. No need to stream test since Drake could chat with us just fine. We're fine on our end. Goblin Court. Yeah, I'll see what map is next, then if I'll do the tutorial, ping or not, freezing up or not, using the throw objectives or not, throwables. Objects, I should say. Interesting conversations. Harley Quinn, she's not it. Let me test that sound. Had a good time to definitively test the sound effect of the menu. Doesn't seem too bad for now, though. It's video, you know, video. Works. Pretty good for now. Alright, we'll spruce this up a bit.
Protect the city of Gallencourt and safeguard Phaedron's too.
Just spruce it up. That was close.
Gathians, Defend the outer fortification.
Gothians, you say? Siege engineer it is. So maybe these you can build at a time. I think it's like 5 or something.
Ah! Run away!
Run away.
Ah! No more!
Here they come. Yeah, I have a lot of... You can repair the enemy catapult? That's kind of strange. Ouch.
Run away!
Take a seat on the bench. If I didn't have things to do.
Mum was right! I should have been a baker!
No!
Forward!
All right.
Did they open that gate at some point? Used to being attack, of course. They're used to being attack. Oops. Too bad there's no weapons. It's the axe, though.
This is not a drill! No more!
This is a nice beach. Haven't been here much. We'll get down in the water. Probably.
Nice day, my lord.
Holy shit. Got his head. Darth Maul looking older head. Getting arrows too. Catapult. Looking treacherous.
Sure. Enemy soldiers, huddle up!
So much for my dodging. They have to remember that they have... Reviving a teammate heals you, that's cool.
Forget it. Don't thank me. Never mind. It's nothing.
Doesn't say anything for his dodge. Oh, he has the same amount of dodge. Like the other man-at-arms. Because he's a siege field engineer. He has unique things. It's a bonus damage to breakables. That's good. He's good at attacking stuff. Yeah.
Our fortifications are being overrun!
This armor doesn't fit me right, but Ma says I'll grow into it.
Conversations.
Everybody, please! You left a mark!
Literally no.
It is a hard no. I soiled myself, and nobody cares!
Sorry, buddy. Jeez.
What is even happening?
Establish fortifications.
Run away!
Here they come.
Oh, help!
They're coming in big numbers. What happened there?
The outer fortifications have been occupied. Move back to the docks.
Off with your head.
Defend the flagship. Do not allow the Masons to disable them.
Good chaos. About time it ends, you know. It's funny. Funny times, field engineers. Yeah, reviving teammates. Bonus damage to breakables. Sprint charge as always.
I wish I could, but...
That's funny voice thing. Carried over.
Sure.
Start making that truck. How dare you? Yeah, that'll put him out of fire at least. Put him out. Interesting.
I am sending you all of my very, very, very best vibes right now. For the guy we like!
Just cleaning up. Nothing you can do against him. Not with the shovel. What? I actually killed him? Funny. Still fine though. Similar players. There is a lot of them. A lot of players. Stay alive.
I need help!
Oh, this looks bad. You know, we should leave. Maybe come back later.
Climb the ladder. I must never do that. Interesting, because it's on the side, yeah. Yeah, if they stop here, you can destroy that. Kill them there.
Watch out! Sure. Oh my lord, they're here!
Archers, wise, you could go. Get out the freaking place. Can't catch him. He's slippery. Good challenge.
Hey there!
No! Awkward. Get this mustachioed crossbowman.
If you need anything, I will be right behind you.
For the king, I am by you, brother.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
Give me that fish. I want that fish. Strange Qatar warrior. Good luck with those. Yeah, I'll take him if I could, but can't take him. Sure. That's it. Meanwhile, this guy just in the middle of everyone. I don't even care. So funny. Not enough.
The Lion's Roar is lost! Its mast is broken! Rally to the Gold Maiden's defense!
So bogus. Sometimes teammates, despite there being 30 of them, really don't do much to help.
Look out!
Yes, my lord.
We're all gonna die! I'm too young to die, figuratively. I'm trying to sound intimidating!
Stick together now. Some good voice line. Classic voice. They added more than you originally did. The previous story.
Argon is the rightful king! No, wait, is it Argon or Argon? Right, Argon!
Change his mind, this one. Let's see.
Those guys are all wearing red, and They look pissed.
They look pissed. Okay, we're coming from there. All sorts of stuff. Ping here and there, freeze up here and there, still good fun.
Nice day, my lord.
Customize the troops later.
Run away! I humbly request quarter.
Oh, my weapon's gone. Used to having secondary, so field engineer. It's not the best class for me. He's coming for me. Set the flag. Damn. Yeah, that's the best option. Not that I meant to do that, but still. That's Blake option. Golden clothes. That's not the fire, that's white battlefield. Oh my. Colors. Some gold soon.
Run away!
Fire pop, sure. Just the shield. Oh, the tread.
The ships are lost! Our fleet has been crippled! Agathians, stop them at the main gate! They must not enter the city!
Here they come!
Keep those barrels away from the gate!
Have to use the bear trap as a skirmisher? Yeah, you do. That's pretty loud. What are all these guys doing? This looks like they're standing around for me. This position. The corner dangerous. Jeez. Alright, resupply right here. Don't need the quiver. Quiver's good for when you're not near a resupply. Barrel carriers. Barrel riders. Cool circle. Counter archers, dangerous. Oops. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Position here. It's difficult. That should have hit him. Oh, not too big. There it is. There was something. So the arrow camera last one. There it is. Oh my goodness. Pretty decent.
Forsake it! Avoid the arrows! Block their progress with your shields!
Get close. Archers. Dangerous archer. Deadly. Interesting one. This one. Raining projectile. When it's this many players, it's more efficient, of course. 30 versus 30. There are plenty of targets. We only have some. parts. There you go. 29 meters. Wow, another one. Stunner.
No way.
Targaryen. Like that one. Sprouting arrows.
Drat! Down with Morin! No way. It is time to retreat. I humbly plead for mercy. Kill those battle carriers.
We're moving in. There it is. Hey, we won.
The Mason heretics have been cast down! Long live Agatha!
No thanks. My lord.
That's that. Off your hat. Take your hat off. Top my hat. Tilt my hat. Tip my hat to you. I don't know. Pretty good for that randomness. It was pretty good for what it was. Indeed, indeed. Welcome to Lurkers. On to Aberthal. Pretty good times. Let's see some. Better than some. Yep. Better than some. Moving on. Horseman. Yeah, probably do one more. Play the one more for now. Then the tutorial. I'll maybe play a little more after the tutorial. So, last one till the tutorial, unless it's Train Citadel again, which it shouldn't be considering on the same server, right? I don't know. The order of maps and all. I'm not entirely sure how that works, but it's nice they can end at any stage, you know? The attackers don't get far enough. They end on any stage of the sequence. Connection lost. Gosh dang it. That's no good. Are you sure? Oh yeah, I think it's pretty sure. If he's running in the water, then probably. Yeah, that's funny one. Running in the water. Yeah, probably just man rat spiking too much. Go medieval in the war against demons. Yeah, that's how I was here. Doom. Dark Ages. I'll look forward to it at some point. I'll finish the other Doom first. And maybe the Doom after that, or just skip the second one and go straight to the new one. Possibly come back to. We'll see. Alright, now a good time for the tutorial, I guess. So we can play a little bit after that. Third time's the charm for the tutorial. I'll learn that mechanic since Drake didn't want to talk about it for some reason. Probably just didn't have time tonight. So, we will try it out one time here in Riverside. Here at rank 150 for the tutorial. For the order. Hopefully learn that freaking mechanic that allows me to parry, attack, defend, not get hit during the strike. Hope to solidify that so that I can incorporate it more often. As far as I know, it's the last minute parry, but sometimes I do the pre-parry. I match, or maybe because I'm matching their attack, you know, you match their same attack, it's a parry. There's a lot of, you know, that fancier advanced mechanics that you just don't think of in everyday fighting. So we'll see.
Oh great, they sent me another future corpse to train. You there, can you see alright? Can you read instructions? Never know with peasants. Right, well then pick up that sword and let's slash. It's great against multiple opponents and is easy to land.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Overhead deal great damage, but are harder to land. Stop. Well, you're sharper than wood. I'll get you. Aim your attacks in a combo.
It's freezing up even in
overwhelm
the
your
sword.
opponent.
Yeah, I should move it to the south
Mix up
switcher.
your strikes. Now, you know what a swing is? Let's crunch out some more of these logs. These players retain control of their aim during attacks. So, adjusting a weapon's path mid-swing is essential to learn. Turn into your swing and break them all with one slash. Keep it up. Smash this one with a single overhead. Oh, I like it. And this one with one. Remember, try to kill them with your weapon, not your eyes. The first player to land a hit will interrupt their opponent's attack. So turn to land your strike as fast as... Alright. You'll never beat your opponent to the punch swinging like that. Good. Land both of your hits of your combo before taking a hit. Now, show me you learned something. Combine dragging. At least now you can't say we never told you.
Typically I don't bother to drag much.
Some enemies are cowards, and they try to... You've got two options with the turtle. Go around the block, or go through it. Perform a combo after being blocked. Comboing from being blocked is a little slower. That's not right. Nice. Blocks can be held, but quickly drain stamina. A defending player is disarmed when they run out. Heavy attacks deal more damage and help beat their opponent as you manage to screw that up. Good. Now. They get worse every day.
Special attack.
Not bad.
There it is.
Kick to stun a blocking opponent, and then immediately follow up with a strike kick to break an opponent's block, allowing for stick-to-range combat. Like I said, future corpse.
It's funny. It's amazing.
Good, but be careful, as kicks do not interrupt incoming attacks. A defending opponent can only block strikes in front of them. So try to use movement and drugs to hit them behind the ears. As of now, step to the side and land a strike around the opponent's block. Just like that. Hit your enemy by starting an attack, then immediately switch to a different attack. Throw off your opponent's turn with a feint. Attaboy. Now, go learn how to defend yourself. Personally, I don't believe in it, but they tell me we have to teach you. Block your opponent's attacks.
Don't believe in it.
You can hold block, which rapidly drains stamina and leaves you vulnerable to a disarm. So try to time it.
See, that's more powerful. Doing it at the last second.
Dodge away from your opponent's attacks. And sometimes you just gotta get out of his way. Let's practice dodging. After a successful block, there is a half-second window to attack and perform a riposte.
Half a second. See, actively block incoming strikes. It's just hard to, you know, do it at the right time. It's hard to actually use it, so I guess I just have to drag more.
Attack after successfully blocking to riposte. A riposte is a faster attack that also blocks all incoming strikes for a time.
That's what I'm trying to learn. That's the main thing. That did it, didn't it?
At least now you won't die instantaneously on the battlefield. Attacking from block enables a short counter window that will deflect incoming strikes of the same strike type. Counters act as a perfect parry and avoid the stamina loss for knockback effects of normal blocks.
So it's the same type of attack. Yeah, that's the trick too. Attempt to counter by attacking from the defensive stance before blocking your opponent's strike. So you do it at the same... Yeah, that's very powerful too. As you can see, he does it instantly. See how the stab is so quick. Just match your opponent's strike type to successfully counter before the block. So predicted basically.
With a marching strike type to counter. Counters negate the stamina and knockback effects.
So you have to predict it and then do it. I just forget about that, you know? You don't think about that. Ouch. There it is. Yeah, it's just hard to remember that. But it is very powerful when you do it. Do it earlier there, so.
You might even make something of yourself, soldier. Remember the basic flow. If you get hit or blocked, defend yourself. If you land a hit or block, attack.
That's right.
Start your swing early enough to hit your opponent before getting hit.
Try to get in range
it takes
just
some time to swing a giant hunk of metal. Let's practice our timing.
Hunk of metal.
Start your attack earlier than you think to maximize your reach. That's it. Good distance and timing is key. Now, let's see if you can recover from taking a hit.
Let's see.
When you take a hit, your opponent has the timing advantage. There are few options to try and reset, but normal attacks are not one of them. A fast jab can interrupt your opponent's combos. Get your defense up quickly after taking a hit. Dash your way out of this one. Each subclass has unique special items, which charge over time and perform specific actions unique to each class. All that action has got me fired up. Use your special item to finish him off. Use your bandage to heal up. Now get yourself patched up before we get back to it. Good as new. If nothing else, you'll be good at taking
This
the beating.
is my first
Go on to the
day!
final challenge. Watch this one. He's throwing stuff. You can block thrown projectiles, but not those shot by a bow.
Not those shot by a bow.
Ow!
Ouch. Miss to the face.
Let's give some back to him. You can throw everything you have.
So,
role-playing is a major part of the game experience. Use all tabs of the VO wheel to ensure you are prepared to defend your honor.
Not every player does, but I think it is. Verbal assault.
They say the mental side is half the fight.
Let me get back to you on that. Good luck. We're all counting. You are the total. Hey! Flee! Spare me. Spare me.
There's always some sense to nonsense. Time to learn how to fight when you're outnumbered.
Yeah, that's helpful to know.
Fighting outnumbered is challenging, so let's learn about how you can use actions to defend yourself.
Immediately block or dash.
You can
So
block
that's new
as soon
stuff
as you've
too.
landed a blow. You can also use dodge to avoid getting surrounded. Get blocked, then defend with block and dash once each. If you get blocked, defend yourself immediately. Or get out of the way with a dash. Attacking from a successful block allows you to block all incoming strikes for a time, which means you are safe to attack after blocking even when outnumbered. Remember, a successful riposte allows you to block incoming strikes for a time.
It's the tricky thing.
Time to see what you've learned, Chuck. Move to the center of the ring and battle cry when you're ready to face them.
Both factions here.
For the team! If you say so.
Here we go.
Get them before they kill me!
Like your life depends on it.
I don't think I have infinite health. Turn to face the incoming attack.
You've done it. First conscript not to die today.
Who's this?
Which will it be? The ruthless mice in order, or the dutiful Agarthian knights?
The best race in order, honorable Masons, the best.
For the red and black.
Yes, medieval warfare in the tutorial had that too, but just to be sure. Look at that loading screen.
Red for the blood that runs in our veins. Black for the shadow that yet remains. After King Argon and his foolish righteousness led us to slaughter in the Crusades, General Malric vowed to seize power and rid the land of weakness brought by birthright and blind loyalty. Since Malric's victory, the Iron Fist has hammered this land. Strong men, like good steel, are forged in the fires of hardship. Now the Lion of Agatha returns. How pathetic its last gasp comes as a mere whimper. May the slaughter make us stronger. For the Order! For the
No, fought for your king in the Battle of Wardenglade!
Yeah, I might reinstall it. The solid state drive should be better. Think about it. Make it run a bit smoother. From these multiplayer games. I'm not sure. But possible.
The Battle of Wardenglade.
Alright, one more here. I haven't been here for a while, so we get to play. Just a little bit longer to. We shall see. Super good fun. Fight for your king. So
I was born for this!
Man at arms.
For the red.
Look to the men standing by you today! These are your brothers, not by birthright, but by shared belief that man is not born into his position. Look across the field at those who would claim fealty based on privileged birth. Bring them death! Taking everybody
8 minutes for 82.
Eliminate the enemy team!
So the night.
Death to Agatha! For the order!
Gladiator. Yeah, so at least I learned, you know, predict the attack type after you block, riposte, and a couple other things that it's hard to describe. Not to remember the exact explanation of it. It's a good tutorial. It's obviously not that long. It's about 5 minutes. It's a good, quick tutorial. Show you those important mechanics. Predicting the attack types. See, like that. That's how you do that. So I should block. Repost. Done properly there. Should work.
Come, see the champ! Let's put these weapons away and see who the real warrior is.
That'd be fun to actually box someone after saying that. That would be ideal. Just not enough time. Obviously, you have to put your weapons away first, though. The enemy's not going to put your weapon away. Put his weapon away until you do the same. Generally speaking, but
let's go.
They have only 30 troops left.
See how using it beforehand, you just predict it.
Just 20 Agathians remain.
Big difference. You remember to do that. That's a big difference there. Good fun.
They're down to 10 troops left.
Not bad.
Only 5 Agathians remain.
Yes,
We are victorious.
I'm taking everything. Keep them coming.
There you go. Negative 150 points. They can't have points. They can have negative points. Oh no. Alright, gives you an idea there. Good fun. For the fun of it. Alright, I'll play a little bit longer. Yeah, it's good to know at least that the prediction one, because you obviously don't think about that most of the time, like attack before you block. That is just not something you would normally process. So there's one thing we took away from the tutorial today. It is predict the attack before the block, matching the enemy's attack type. Get the idea there. Definitely. Certainly and definitely. Good fun. Try alt tab here properly. It's not being super alt tab for the time. Get there. You work for you. Alt tab before the block. Looking good. Bonitos. Silly mullet man. So silly. Moving around. Let's see what else. Something. Yeah. Alright, should be fine. Predict the attack. Attack before the block. Matching the enemy's attack time. Let's finish it off here for tonight. Customizing the armory, first thing next time. We'll get some fancy stuff. Might as well actually finish playing the real game after the tutorial, learn and play the game. So yeah, I'll customize the armory next time. That'll be fun. Overall, some good progress. We finished Wolfenstein. It's like a little Spellcasters University, first time in a while. Very brief amount of Fortnite. Not too bad. Cute Drake, keeping the Chartreuse at bay made a big difference. Saw him actually in game, so that's what it takes. It is good stuff. Moving on here. Yep. That's all right. We go.
Kill Thorn before he escapes.
A second, here we go. Trying. At least it's the start of the sequence. Yeah, it's the very beginning of the sequence. Kill these bastards. Yeah, I like the Grand Mace too. I haven't used it much lately. I used to use it back in the day. Numbers.
Keep running, fools!
There's the daggers here. There's 17 targets.
Alright,
let's predict those attacks. Get some good great sword kills.
Send them to join their families!
Here it is, sort of. Attack. Let's see what the attack type is first. And counters.
It is a good day to die!
Yes, you have to do it. You have to stab and then block. It's gonna take some getting used to. So you attack before the block. Okay. That is definitely gonna take some getting used to. Because it is not something you think of at all. Man, they're making super quick progress.
Pursue the Send them to join their families!
No, wrong one. Yeah, this one is really one-sided sometimes too. It's not fair sometimes. You just bypassed everyone somehow. The flaming chicken too. That was pretty OP. The best dude.
For the order!
Little bastard out here just teasing it now, obviously. Yeah, it's freezing up so much. That's unusual. Yeah, if I can do the attack before, see the overhead before, the stab before the block, then I can actually counter it. It's not a good time to learn. Maybe I can practice against bots. The bots typically do slashes and overheads. I don't think they stab. Maybe that's a good time to practice. Little bastard just teasing me. Finish the job.
Bring me
Practice it maybe bots again. It's not a good time to completely change my playstyle for just that simple mechanic, you know.
to join their families.
Yeah, it's too much of a drastic change from the way I usually play. Attacking before a block just doesn't make any sense. Got through my block there. Behind the ears, I guess it was. Yeah, he's just teasing us because he doesn't want to win instantly. Somehow they just ran straight through. I don't know how. Nobody stopped him of all the players here, but probably because it's, you know, lower player count, it's easier to do that. Alright, schmoogly man. There we go. That was fun. That's good enough. Traveling in the back. A lot of carnage. A lot of chaos. Compass rank 1,000s. Just win when they can. Because they've already done it 100 times. Rank 150 tonight. Not that much. He throws the bow. Where's that one? Try the attack type before I block, but it's too late at times.
Thorn has managed to escape!
Imbecilic indeed. Play a couple more, then we should pick it up to no problem. Get a good idea of it tonight. So, a lot of schools. But we'll move on. Yeah. Recognize most rank 1,000s, there's not that many of them. It's no big deal. On the US West Service list, oh, a fighting pit. Won't this be something? Unproven warriors. Local drunks. I never really read the description before. Unproven warriors from both factions. Well, that's nice. The local drunks.
The fighting pit.
Whatever you say. Shall we try? Spear again. Practice.
Fop!
Oh, come on. No out of bounds. Come on.
The order!
Behold power!
Let's get those mad at arms briefly. Bit might get stuck behind. Could have done to. Octopus new shady too. Big weapons. There we go.
Eliminate the enemy team!
In the front, with the rear guard. We'll just good to go. He's dead.
What a comedy is
What I'm trying to do now is match the attack still, but it proves intensely difficult with a spear of all things. But it would work same as any other weapon. Just have to match it before you basically. He's dead. That's what matters here. Ooh, that was a nasty combo. These assholes together. It's fairly evenly matched, except they had probably higher levels. It's a mix of that. Several rank of thousands both sides.
The order!
Try our best, but no promises, stuff like that. Dang it, they keep getting up and I have no teammates at all. Why does that keep happening? Same as FFA, it will be FFA on this map anyway. Kill, steal, and people will team up against you. Stuff like that too.
Back into your places!
It's tough sometimes. Feel free to get my new tutorial skills. Not exactly confident yet till I can apply them a few times, you know. It'll take me a while. I need to match that special attack. That probably wouldn't work. Kinda doubt that. You can block before the special attack. Doesn't seem like it.
Send them to join their father.
You like getting teamed up against bastards. Yes, into the spikes. Hit.
Snailed out this. Help me!
Trying to get some help. It's ridiculous. I mean, even if you master all skills, there'll still be times, just no matter how good you do, you still die. Doesn't matter. You're eventually gonna die. Just nothing can stop that. Godly powers. Stop that. That was just bad one-sided bullshit right now. Sometimes it happens. Give us some banners. Yeah, I hope I can fix it, so I'll start driver sign.
For the order!
Target again. There's so much bunching up here, it's not fair. Not doing any good. Dying more than I'm killing. It doesn't help. It's irritating sometimes. Oh my gosh. Black.
I tire of meat.
Oh, he was trying to hit the... I didn't realize you actually hit that to open it. I just never really noticed that. Here we go. See on this side. He just dies.
Here comes the
can't block. Hit the thing, gosh. Yes, it opened, but then he got out. Did you see that? What the fuck was that? So weird. That was so weird. Sorry.
They're gone. Kill them! Kill them all!
Tough times. Destroy the heathen's banner. That's my next one. Oh, see, that was the post. Just didn't help much.
Send them to join their families.
No translate attack. Not the best move. Damn it, I can't finish people so much. It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. Fucking scumbags.
The Order holds this spot. Kill them! Go off. I discard. Let me enjoy my planet. Bring me their heads! Stick together!
Kill them! Leave no one standing!
Crush the pretty little whiners!
We only have 30 troops left!
No. Hold this spot.
Yep, let's hope this just turned off mission, so not much importance. That's what we had the most. We slaughter sort of the
Only 20 Mason troops remain! We are down to 10! They have only 30 troops left!
For the red and black! Death to Agatha! Death to Agatha! I am the monster! Come! Put the world against me!
Yep, freezing up a lot, lagging a lot. I need to maybe reinstall. That could help. Leaf spear. Gold. Yeah, you see this whole process of that. Pretty rough. Meanwhile, everyone else has moved on. It's rough. Someday we'll clear out all the issues and stuff will be good. Oh yeah, we have trouble. That happens sometimes. Bazaar. So not very much. Free for all. Damn. Well, that's a hard one to end it on. I guess I'll do some customization. Just I'd rather have me somewhere.
We swore to defend Agatha or die trying.
Templar Knight. Do I have? I do have that. Interesting. It's pretty cool. Actually. I don't even have that one. Golden Knight. Yeah, I like the wings, but it's a lot of gold. If I buy it, that is. This one I already have. Yeah, let me just try that for a while since I haven't done it before. That's pretty cool. Templar. Yeah, I used the king one for a while, so why not try that out, I guess. The Aegis can wait. That at least
hello, my lord.
Something new. As for him, yeah, that common footman. Forever here. Bro. It's nice to actually put some things. Oh, thanks for that. That looks pretty ridiculous. So is that one. Oh, look, Templar foot. Yeah, footman. Never seen that very often at all. Or I probably just don't recognize it, you know. Yeah, I'll try that. Why not? Templar footman. Wow. I get the matching set. The Templars.
To battle!
And Vanguard 2. What do we have here? Tower Guard. Oh yeah, that's interesting. Praetorian. That's a weird one. I've seen that a few times. That is a weird one. They definitely have different ones, that's for sure. They have the Imperialist Scourge, so they had the most money at one point. Don't have the Peasant Cap. I had that in Medieval Warfare. I did have the Peasant Cap. Forcer. Bucket. Yeah, that's interesting. 36. Oh yeah, 3 ranks away for that. Fun to get Praetorian, like the Romans. All the Greek kind of ones on the Mason side. Curious. Or no helmet. What I've had all this time, just the Crusader. Yeah, I haven't done many no helmets. So
Let's go!
Just to try it for once, you know. Gallo glass, that's like the Scottish one. Crusader, same as the Mason Crusader, it's just the standard one. Praetorian Gambison, that's fancy. Got that thing. Kingsman, that's also fancy. Fancy stuff. Sellsword. Interesting. And Templar. Plain and the Lion. Huh. I'd rather not have the Lion since I don't support the faction. Just for variety for a little while. Not exactly happy with it, but maybe I'll go Praetorian or Kingsman or something later. I guess the heraldry, you can change that too. Actually, let me look at that.
Hurry on!
Ones I've already established. Oh, he doesn't have one. But if I do the other Templar, I could. Well, yeah, I'm not exactly happy with that, so let's do Templar and change the heraldry. There we go. They're all lions, though. Things I do not like the lion because I don't like the faction. Oh yeah, we have a lot of them. Damn, I really forget how many heraldry there is. Vine of Prosperity. Reach level 32 rating party TO. Sword of Bravery, rank 1,000. And various other things. Huh. There's Bridgetown. Can I change the colors at all? I guess not. We've got what colors I've got. Get the winemaker sign. It's a little better than it was. Like this heraldry. Could do the same thing there. Galencourt, and there's Bridgetown just has that one. The Vine of Prosperity looks kind of ridiculous, but you know, it's something. These are the weird ones. Yeah, I see those other colors. Like these ones, it's different. Kind of cool. Yeah, it changes his color a lot.
Our duty is to defend the line of the old kings.
It's nice to have something just new, you know. Nice to have something different. There's the Holy Grail. Yeah, so that's a different color from more Crux. Could do the round. Do this one, slightly different blue. Slightly different, you know. Just to try it for a while.
Hold this position.
And then armor, yeah, I'll probably come back to them, you know. See what things I unlock too in the class and such. I have the eagle for that one, but yeah, I really don't like the lion helmet. It's just irritating. So for her, what do I have here? Yeah, the basic nasal. That's what you start with. God, that's that ridiculous thing. That. Well, I own that one already, so at least it's something different. I'd say that's probably a little better than the basic rusty nasal, but that one's like more realistic for battle, you know. That's what I've used this whole time, though. So just for something different there. Scout, crossbowman. What do I have for the mason? I guess just the longbowman. Just change the look of it. I guess so. Yeah, it doesn't matter for the class. You know, you still have the same armor set for all the classes. But see, crooks. Yeah, it's nice and different. You know, that's a nice different color there. Well, at least it's something new. As for voice lines, maybe time to change.
Stay here.
Hers finally up. He's heard for a long time. There's only one other voice line.
Stand your ground.
For the female, blue kitties.
Hold them here.
So we'll try the barmaid for the first time.
Let's drink till our hearts stop.
Why not? Plenty of gold, might as well use it.
Get in line to get a
Alright, something new
glorious jag.
for the archer.
Let's get cork high and go.
We'll see how that goes instead of
Time to
the
get a glorious drink on.
shield bearer
Let's get
all this time
legless.
later. We can read about it later.
Forward!
And maybe for him, I do have a lot of others.
Right.
Regularly buy classic.
Keep moving.
Got the classic Vanguard, which I never particularly liked.
Hail, brother. We're sworn to the true king.
Using that.
How met? Good day to thee. Huzzah!
Defeat only comes from within. No, sir.
A pleasure to meet thou. How met?
Could try that. It's kind of like the snotty
A
noble.
pleasure to meet thou.
Similar.
How met? Good day to thee.
It'd be more interesting to play that faction now, because I get it a lot. Out of balance.
By the light. Hail!
I don't know. Just try that too.
Let's go.
Start with. Loves fun 5v1s.
By his will. Greetings.
Alright. Just to try something new, we'll start with that one.
Hail!
Righteous Knight Vanguard.
Greetings, brother.
No more tough guy. Alright.
By the light.
We change those two. And now it'll be quite the different faction stuff to work with. Next time I'll customize Tenoja a bit more also. They could use some sprucing up. But if they're still happy with Malric for now.
Prepare to die at the hand of the king! Fight and die! Like indeed. As expected. The Masons demand order!
The Mason order. Yeah, so Malric. I had the crown for him though. The crown, yeah, it's on. Just doesn't show it on.
Challenge me?
It just doesn't show it on out of the round for some reason. Good for now. Anyway, that's that.
Follow me.
That's that. More interesting next time. So head out for now. I had a good chance with Drake. Rank 150. Let you know how it goes off stream. Get screenshots as always. Or just tell you the experience. Recount it personally. Shall see. Good to Dragon Raid out for now. Welcome to Lurker. Love to discuss some acting classes with you, other programs. We shall see whenever you're ready. I think we'll pick it up from there. Alright. Till tomorrow, most likely eyes open unless anything else happens. The trespasser on my property, but should be alright. See you soon. Shall return. And it'll all be good. Give some Monday next week. That's right, but probably tomorrow for now. See you then, eyes open. Finally finish Wolfenstein, feel the adventures. Get that bought up for you shortly. See you in a bit.
I'm gonna try and it's like everything is just all of a sudden references. It's like, oh my god, thank you. Hello, how are you going? Ooh. Slay. I'm having like a bit of internet issues with it as well. No, it's probably not. Like a week ago.